Sorry about. Oh, right away. That's gonna be a treat for the people on the VOD, I bet.
Hello.
Didn't actually have my mic in the right
Hello.
spot.
We're just waiting on our friend Tech here to finish.
Sounds good.
He was on third boss of Freeld, something like that.
He's out.
Kia streaming. And then we will proceed on our quest to do Freehold, probably. Something.
Turning
I
every.
was playing Og. I was trying to figure out how he's healing people with Eruption.
He's healing them by killing them, dude.
I was just sitting here like, dude, why? You're not casting any echoes.
The new meta.
Mm-hmm.
It's big.
Kind of watching back my VOD again.
I like my race change.
Despite the fact that I turned everything up.
Really?
Yo, Luke, where are you?
I'm on the way.
Here's the problem. This is not your fault, but a particular person has ruined Volpera for me for all time.
I'm fully aware. Alright. Yo, we
I
got
do
the
like
pack.
your ears, buddy, and you do look ridiculous when you spin.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, hey, what's up, Adaz?
Hey, man.
You want to join our pack?
You want to join the pack?
Can't be a Volpera.
Are you both suddenly Volpera?
By any chance, would any of you like to join the pack?
Hold on.
Dude, when you click on him, you look up at him when he's on his mount.
Jeez.
This is so awesome. Yeah. We're all. I'll pay for all of them right
join
now.
The pack, join the pack.
I can fix this. I have an atomic recalibrator.
What is that?
No, that
Is that ambience here at this town of like a weird jingle?
I thought the atomic reanimator or whatever was the thing that you had to buy from the store, so Blizzard just yoited $10 for me. And I guess I wasted 1,200 gold.
I can make.
Oh no, I already bought it. Dude, I love that if you click on him, the way that fucking Volpera's head moves back and forth while he's going across is awesome.
We're just sitting there watching them.
One of us.
One of us.
Whose dick do I gotta suck to become a Volpera?
It took Kellen a fucking hot minute to fucking pull out the credit card, baby. Oh, this is perfect. I can fucking order food while I'm sitting here waiting for Adaz to join the pack.
Are you sure none of these are Volpera?
I'm positive, dude.
No pocket for me.
Goblin and gnome, but not Volpera.
Oh yeah, Goblin.
Oh no, I got it.
Okay.
One of us. This is awesome.
Nah, stop.
There we go, bro.
Dude, Volpera is so useless, by the way. I looked at Blood Mallet. It's a fucking 3k DPS drop from basically every other race on Hunter.
Yep.
What's their stat buff? They must get something like critter.
No, it's all defensive. You get a 1% fire resistance, and then you get 5% reduced damage on your first hit from an enemy.
Super useful.
It's pretty good for Brew.
Yeah, it's actually good for tanking if I remember right, or at least it was at some point to be Volpera.
Tanks always should just go Cold Terran. It's always the best.
Well, yeah, but in an age where you couldn't play Alliance with 90% of the player base, or whatever.
And then you also couldn't be part of the pack.
Yeah.
Yo, Treggyz, it's still up. Treggyz, it's still up.
Treggyz, come on. You
Ah.
Yep.
Join the pack.
I have told you about my garbage Volpera warrior I have. Treggyz.
I have seen it, matter of fact.
Yeah. He's a Chad. I need to play him. So I don't have money for race change things. I just I make alts. There we go.
Okay,
What?
buddy.
Go!
Oh, it just disappeared too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was
It
trying
was fate.
Dude, it kind of looks good with your mog, though. I kind of like it.
Yeah.
This shit's so crazy. I love this so much.
These
Yeah,
small
alright.
characters, the shoulders just make
Yeah,
the
yeah,
it's
yeah,
gross.
yeah. Alright.
Yeah, the paladin gear looks really good on it.
I kind of like how you look.
Nice,
I don't know.
nice and intended. I think I should
Paladin looks
think I
fucking
should
awesome.
swap.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just make the
I think-
full
I think
change.
You have to join the pack, yeah.
That sounds like a great idea.
Let me see how much of a DPS loss is for unholy DK.
It's gonna be insane.
Yeah.
Is that on Blood Mallet?
Yeah.
Or you just look up on Wowhead too.
Races. It is a 5k DPS loss.
But you'll be tanky as fuck, man.
Yeah,
It's probably the single worst race, I would guess.
it is.
Because even like Panda or something, you get.
It is. It is 1k under Draenei.
There you go. I got a freehold.
Oh, perfect.
I mean, all these are fine, actually, to be honest.
My character is pretty geared except for my staff. So I guess if no one has a preference, I'd love to do a staff dungeon or a polearm dungeon.
Yeah, tell us what those are, and we'll go do one, buddy.
Brackenhide, Uldaman, and Underrot.
We have a Brackenhide, so Tech, as long as you don't mind, I can turn that down. Just because I'm lazy. Or you don't have to, I guess.
You're lazy. I don't care.
You can do it as an 18. I don't care. I'm gonna fly to Bracken.
Let me figure out what I'm swapping to. I guess I can do just on DK.
I think I have Bracken before.
I wish I knew how to play Windwalker. I'd just play that. I don't think it's happened.
You just go for you just play it. You just smash your buttons and you wait for dancing, whatever the spinning crane crick
I
procs.
suspect you would like Windwalker if you played it.
Probably. I liked it in single target, which is the one that everybody complains about.
When I've seen it in multi, it's just, you know, like a lot of specs can have like 3 buttons you gotta care about, or like a Fury, you just press whatever lights up. Like that
I'll
one
do
you gotta,
Pharaoh keys.
you gotta do some thinking on.
I haven't done Feral Druid keys in a hot minute.
Yo, the return.
It's happening. That JPEG. Yeah.
Dude. Can't believe Tech's not gonna be part of the pack.
Yeah.
Can't be.
I missed whatever you guys were doing.
It's okay. You'll find out soon enough, baby. To Brackenhide.
I thought we were going to Freehold.
Oh no, I did it
'Cause
after. God damn it.
I'm already here.
Oh man. No, I don't even think we have a freehold. Do we?
I've got no idea. We do have a freehold.
But we want a Brackenhide because
Yeah, we want a
Okay. I mean, I'm fine to run whatever. I'm already here though.
Big,
We'll
big
get you.
polearm energy.
Yeah. Need to get this guy juiced for Sark. Kappa Kipo.
Yeah, big survival hunter energy.
Yep. Think about it, Adaz. You're missing out on the Sentinel Owl buff.
Boy.
Think about it. Every fucking every
Can't
3
throw
minutes,
flapping.
every 3 minutes, I can give you 15% leech for 7 seconds.
Yeah,
Jesus,
Daz,
man.
are you really gonna not run Mistweaver on Snark? That's so cringe.
Yeah.
It's their best fight at Daz.
And they're still the 3rd worst HPS on the fight.
There's no way that's true. I'm looking. I'm about to call you out.
You look there. Where
Live,
last I
live and on stream. You're gonna call him out.
Yep. Treggyz, write it down.
All right. I mean, I'm streaming. It's going. This is on record.
Let's do 90th percentile. Mistweaver, top HPS. Suck my dick.
Really? They were 3rd worst last I looked.
You were probably looking at different percentiles, but
I usually look at 95th for the record.
Oh, okay. Sure. 95th are still highest by like a large margin too.
They are, yeah.
They're like perfect for the fight. But
Treggyz, you're just stunting up there.
Thank you.
look how low Holy Priest is too. Do we really want that in our raid? Disgusting.
You know what's never a problem for the most part in any raid we've ever done in the history of our guild?
Don't worry, I've already paid Luke off not to heal P1.
Just so we're clear.
Whoa, dude, when we failed the DPS check on the P1 intermission in Razagath, healing was a problem. I don't want to hear it at that. Do you remember that?
Vaguely, yes.
We'd fail killing the mob in time, so we'd all get the debuff that we had to spam heal up.
Yeah.
That shit was so fun. I'm not gonna lie.
So it's kind of funny. I don't remember who I was watching. One of the top guild people, and he was saying like, they couldn't make it back in the day because they just didn't have cooldown, their gear wasn't high enough, and they had to do one of those. He's like, now you do it.
Excuse me. You heard
Like,
that?
makes sense.
Yeah. Need to say, well, Omni seeking this card.
I guess tech is my only range, quote unquote.
Whoa, I'm playing survival hunter, baby. Don't worry
Yeah,
about it. I'll be in range.
Just getting my second beacon. That's all. Tech's got it.
I don't need it, man. I'm a Volpera. I'm a fucking tank.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me put down my campfire real quick.
Put down your little caravan, buddy. Let's see this
So
shit.
cute.
Nah, you don't deserve it.
Yeah, that's the real question about Volpera characters. Where's your camp at? That's the main reason to play that race, is so you can camp somewhere, like really hot and spicy.
I'd put it on the huge ass mountain and just fucking go back up there.
Yeah, just like yeah, that's exactly the right idea.
Or it's like I think other people have done it like at raid entrances and stuff. Oh, I think that's where mine was. I think I had mine camping out at like what is it, Black Rock Mountain in WOD for the Mount Farm or whatever.
Oh yeah, good idea.
That's what I was doing with mine.
Tech's key.
What? You got something to say?
No,
Ooh.
fucking going hard though. I see.
I forgot how good my trinkets were on my druid. I got lucky as hell with Bolt.
Ain't no money, take your broke ass home.
Which one of you do I trust with this, Bean?
What? Where'd my shit
Oh.
go?
That pack seemed to have disappeared. Oh, I'm too slow to catch up. Tech, how is the Augie Moker?
Good. I just I got recruited to a new guild, and then like I still haven't played it because they keep needing healers. So I try to like play it in dungeons so I don't forget.
What were you playing with other guild? Was that
It was preservation.
okay? So in theory, they want you to swap to Augie.
Yeah, in theory, it hasn't happened yet.
Where would you play healer? Just don't remember which one.
Oh, huge bump.
I may have de-enraged the wrong target and it consumed it. So
Isn't that obnoxious?
yeah.
I actually made a macro for this dungeon for that exact reason.
Yeah, I was trying to remember what my de-enrage was bound to.
T for titties. That's fine.
I think I also have my Soothe as T on my druid.
The T is such a good key. Why would you?
Yeah.
Use that?
I don't know, man.
My
Wow.
control 3 because
mean, my
Number
controls on
keys
my
are
shifts.
bad.
You also got to remember, I've been playing as characters for so long that my keybinds are cringe a little bit.
Oh, I'm sure they are. Yeah. I do the absolutely fucking horrific thing where I just update my keybinds even if the character's old.
I've started to do that honestly as the years have gone by. But there's some stuff like
Yeah.
Druid shifting is never going off control 1, 2, 3 because it's too much muscle memory.
Oh yeah. I mean, grid shifting is never going off of mouse wheel for me.
Yeah. It's kind of like my mage, which I haven't played since vanilla, really. But if I go onto him, I still remember Ice Bolt's like 2 and Cone of Cold's 3.
I just got a text. Wonder who it's from. My mom. Or my main man Bill says hi.
Would you please?
Yeah.
Kellen, how old is your mom?
Let me carry the 2.
Usually I try to grab those
my
guys, but I don't really care.
She was like
I don't really care.
38 or 39.
Late 30s, yeah.
I was her 3rd child. She recently confided in me and confessed that my middle child brother was an accident, so that's cool. Now you guys all know that.
Honestly, there's a lot of kids that are accidents, right?
Oh yeah, I mean I probably was.
I got intervened, Bean. Although you might also be getting cleaved by what's his face.
Dude, the ability innervate and intervene are the exact same to me, and I get them mixed up every single time. Oh, single player. Your barrel's not happy. Honestly, now that I think about it, feral players kind of fucking banged in this dungeon. I'm pulling 300k right now. I know I'm being argued, but
Jesus, that
No, they're great.
that was horrendous. The storming
Just
there.
have no single target is rough.
I think I got knocked
Oh,
up
yeah.
twice right there.
I'm pretty sure the totem was like 0%.
I'll have to go back and watch that in the VOD.
It's rough.
It seemed like it was like, okay,
I was definitely jumping
I
around
reflected
hard
the
before
stupid
this.
tank thing, so I didn't actually have to like get cleansed, but then yeah, I got fucking knocked around like a fucking doll for.
I am pretty positive that my DK is probably a 1-tier kind of character. I don't think he's gonna see much play after this game.
They're usually pretty good.
Yeah, I was about to say they're usually very good raid characters. The old Unholy Death Knight.
Yeah.
They always seem to creep up to the top because of all their external buffs they get.
No, it's true. I just I'm not known for playing meta too much.
True.
I kind of flavored the month because I figured I had to. In fairness, I think I had to.
You also liked it, or at least said you did.
I still like it, but I don't know. You're playing something that's good.
Play Frost. It's not great.
Yeah, Frost is maybe niche enough to. Frost probably that's a good niche that I would like if I like how it played. I don't know. Unholy's fun. I don't know if it's for me long term, but I'm still definitely enjoying it a lot.
I accidentally got friends.
Yeah, I was keeping an eye on that guy.
We have to kill everything in here anyway, so.
Yeah.
HPL still.
I mean, they're just broken, right? Like, I don't know if there's an enjoyment factor here.
Gotcha.
Actually, you know, the one thing I will say that I do miss, I'm surprised. I miss AC. Like, legit, it was pretty good in raids, and it's not anymore. But I like the idea of, like, I'm just gonna do a bunch of damage under the care. It's just gonna heal people.
What was AC?
Vengeance Crusader. So,
Melee wings.
melee wings, yeah,
Gotcha,
but
gotcha.
you did judgments and stuff. It did, and all your damaging ability healed, basically. So you didn't even look at health bars. You just fucking did damage.
Hey man, sounds like you might like Mistweaver.
Is Mistweaver like that nowadays?
In keys, I very rarely spot heal. I keep up my hots, then I do damage. And by I keep up my hots, I keep up Renewing Mist, my single hot. And Rising Sun Kick also applies Renewing Mist, so you kind of just do it pre-pool and then don't worry about it.
Again, the fucking warrior
But
prot
most
tier
just dealing
really sucks. But man, when you get it to line up with your other damage buffs, it really does like just clap.
The rough part is
everything.
If you're melee, like it's hard to like stare at bars.
It's just
and
it's a real shame that it just they decided to
was
make it
such a learning curve for me.
extremely unusable.
I died so much, like my first week. I felt so bad.
That was me with HPAL. So like that's where the problem, right? So if you have any spec where you just don't have to worry about that or worry about it much, it makes it so much nicer.
Yeah, yeah. I can imagine.
Ouch.
God, I hate having a bleed on me at Romeo still.
Have some CBR, buddy.
I'm surprised people aren't like, specifically non-paladin players aren't like more particular about Blessing of Summer. I feel like that's one of those things that people just like non-stop complain about, like Blessing of Summer usage.
I think it's because Night Fae wasn't a very popular paladin specking Shadowlands unit. It's like one of the only ones they brought back for paladins besides like Divine Toll.
Also, it doesn't show up on logs as your damage. It shows up. I mean, it shows up as my damage, right?
Sure. Yeah, yeah, but like, I mean, you give me CDR for one of them.
Yeah, I mean, and right, the CDR one is the one that people should care more about, and they don't.
Yeah, I'm just kind of surprised.
I didn't. By the way, I didn't even like react. I think I was supposed to stand in with the boss, but we didn't. I think it was Adas who just bubbled it off.
Big Torn Stomp.
That was a big holy thingy doohickey. Got the name of it.
Heck, where's your AoE damage? What's going on, bud?
I'll
My
get you in
dog,
here,
dude.
buddy. Eat me. Woo woo.
Oh, I have another terrible take for Paladin.
Uh-oh.
I wish they brought back the Venthyr ability.
So, I'm actually agreeing with you.
That's crazy. It's such a fucking, like, every healer I know thinks that's the worst take ever.
No,
I
no,
just
here.
think it was cool.
That's my main argument for it. It was such an iconic ability.
Yeah.
I think any of the most iconic ones they should have kept. And I know they kept Divine Toll, and that's, you know, great.
They absolutely don't need it now, but like, if they went that direction with like the rework and added it as a capstone, it would have been pretty cool, because like, it's just such a massive cooldown.
I think the problem is they got tired of trying to balance around it, but like...
Yeah, and Ashen Hollow.
And also, Ashen Hollow as a healer, once you could get the CDR of it, so you get it like every 2 minutes every like 5 or whatever, it was a lot better.
Yeah. I just remember doing M+ and literally pulling around it. It's It's the only healer CD I've ever pulled around in Mythic Plus.
Well, at that time too, this is a way different problem. Only problem is this didn't have any, they had no cooldowns.
Yeah, I mean, they were like the fucking bear of tanks at the time.
Yeah. Had wings and yep, I'm out. It was such a weird class to play back then because it was like I'm really good for this little bit of time.
Who the fuck's the other bird? Oh,
I'm just gonna pull. I'm just gonna pull it into the
yeah,
boss.
Yeah.
I just wanted to wait for him to fly back around.
But Bull's going. I have to feel the same way about.
And I was sort of holding out hope for the prot word tier to be better,
Yeah.
but it still does. It again, it's just like it doesn't like actually
I'm
just
kind of
work.
surprised
Like
more boom
it's like
don't
a
that.
pure passive sort of thing, right? Just like
Very
a
specific
damage buff after your
class.
last stand is over, but
Yeah,
just
I
it's
get
impossible to line it up
but
with
some mages
Avatar and your
really
other
hate it,
things.
just really hate it.
So it's
Some like
impossible.
Arcane,
Like
some,
when you can get it to line up with Avatar and stuff, it is so fucking sick. The warrior tier.
I also feel the same way about Warriors Condemn, and there's a couple of those.
Well, I mean, to be fair, they kind of like they didn't bring back condemn, but they did update the execute
True.
animation to pretty much be condemn.
The animation, but not the effect, right?
Yeah.
How much have you played Frailty, by the way? Treggyz?
Well, I mean, it's like when you play it for single target arms. So, as much as I played single target arms in raid. Although that's gonna be probably the thing on Sarkareth for sure, 100%.
Yeah. It'll. As far as I know, it's the wave on arms. Or it's the Arcanine on arms.
My favorite is all at Prague, because Treggyz always like gray parses until we finally can get the boss down to like 20%. It's the best. You're really
Yeah.
in arms.
Yeah, that's just how arms is.
Yeah, it's just like, oh, what is he even doing here? It's like, just wait, just wait.
Yeah.
Like I can't wait to actually have like a good phase 3 on Echo. That's also gonna be really good for me.
Oh yeah,
Because I'm playing full whirlwind talents, and it's like we don't even get to the good part of the fight for 70 pulls. By the way, I don't know if anyone can hear it, but doing some I suppose redecorating, updating of our bathroom, so there might be some occasional smacking around of things in the background. I'm not sure if it's getting picked up, but I'm on the other side of the wall from the bathroom. I went around to the left.
You disappeared, and you didn't talk to us. We thought you were dead.
I was talking to my stream. You should be lurking.
Sorry, dude.
Also, I wasn't actually talking to my stream about my route. I was just talking about some random bullshit.
Oh, you take Spirit Bastion on Echo?
No.
Probably not. Okay. I just didn't know if it was better for 2-target or not.
It might be, but like I'm on every single Fury log I've seen, it seems like any amount of cleave and you just go whirlwind talents.
Yeah, that's what I saw too. I just didn't know for Echo particularly. How good is Prism, by the way? It does.
So I kind of like it. Here's the only problem with it, and the reason I don't run it. It's such a short cooldown, and I already have too many buttons to press. This rotation is already very busy. But it is actually really good. Like,
It was a big conversation piece in the Mistweaver Discord. Everybody was talking about how Mistweaver should get Prism.
like, because it's 20 seconds, it's a lot of damage, like for sure.
Yeah. Like,
The other thing that sucks about the warrior tier is
Prism
like,
pretty much
is
fine,
again like then you're
two
like
HP
kind of
for it,
losing one of your defensives
which would
and
be really nice.
last stand just to get a damage buff here and
I
there.
don't know, there's like 3 different dead buttons for Mistweaver, which feel really bad.
I guess I can run it next edge. You can see it's fine. The nicest thing about it compared to the hammer is it's targetable.
Yeah. I played, I think I did 2 HVAC keys when the rework came out just to try it, and I noticed that as well. I just didn't know how good people thought it actually was, because I thought it was pretty okay.
Yeah, it is. It's basically just a choice node. Like, mathematically, I think it's slightly more damage, but it's very close, so it's kind of just whatever you pick.
Did I bait that horrendously or? It's fine. It's fine.
I fucked up.
You sure did.
Are you Ace and Eris like all relatively the same height? For some reason in my head you're all like the same height, but Ace is like a little shorter.
Ace is like a little midget, man.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. That's perfect.
He says he's not. He does the I'm average height, which is like the way that midget people say that they're.
That's so cute.
Isn't it, though?
I want Ace to be Volterra so bad now. Ace is like just how I picture a Volterra in real life.
That seems harsh.
No. If it is, he deserves it.
Possibly.
Alright, that's
Dude.
Does anybody need the neck? Assume not, but...
Sorry you didn't get your thing, buddy.
It's okay.
Let's see what my reward is for my 4 dungeons. Do we think it's gonna be cringe?
I'm used to playing with rat
no.
evokers, so I was gonna look at tech and be like, oh, is he like 420? Does he need this piece? No, not at all.
No, he's fucking higher than all of us.
Ouch.
Listen, man, it's not
though.
you.
We've like only played with Rat Evokers this whole week. We've played with like 3 or 4 different ones. Cause Axana, we played with Treggyz, we played with Tabbers. I don't remember the other one, but yeah.
Drag Sana.
Yeah.
Alright, I got shitty pants. Can't wait. Love this. What are we doing next, boys?
I don't care.
Yeah.
Do you want anyone not want Neltharis?
Why is my fucking ES16? That's so sad.
Yeah, turn it to something that's not an Eltharis. Because you just don't want a pole arm, right? We should just do that. Take it a pole arm.
Yeah.
Well, the 16 still counts. I think it's still on the hero, or like it'll still be on the mythic track, but it's not on the hero track for end of dungeon.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. So it's not worth it.
I've been doing terrible.
Well, it's fine if you don't care about end of
Terrible as far as watching the chat, but it looks like there's been no activity anyway. It's fine.
Dude, buddy.
You guys are fucking weenies. Am I getting rid of
You care
Neltharis?
about end of dungeon.
Yeah, swap it out.
Yeah, swap.
Yeah, just let Venus go.
Vortex Pine Call, baby.
That doesn't drop on your thingy, so we're gonna do my freehold.
That works for me. It's good for Kellen though, on his fucking monk.
Yeah.
Do we care
Ellen
about
needs
it?
Rain Song.
Why? Oh, that's right, because you have no healing trinket. That's so sad.
Poor guy.
I hope you got something out of that.
I did.
Okay.
I was like, Jesus, that's an awful trinket. Why do you need it?
Listen, buddy, it is my 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7th best trinket.
7th best.
Juice.
Is it like literally your one good trinket from non-raid?
No, it's just the best of all the shit trinkets. Pretty much everything following it is like Alchemist Stone, and then DPS trinkets like Spoils is right after it. All these fucking idols, I don't know what these are.
Clicky Treggyz.
And then there's
I was
war
trying to remember what the fuck Rain Song actually does.
Healing spells have a chance to call a flowing anthem, granting haste for 15 seconds. While under this effect, your healing spells on allies cause a chance to ripple, granting them haste for 10 seconds. To be honest, decent effect, I guess. I don't know.
It's similar to Heart, isn't it? Except it's haste instead of verse, right? And just no mana.
Well, yes. No, because Rainsong doesn't increase my healing done. Rashhawks increases my healing that I do to target. By a fuck ton. 32,000 for a 430 Rashhawks.
Again, I'm actually really happy I get to open my vault to my Paladin as Holy this week, trying to go for a Heart.
Yeah.
Rashhawks also gives a lot of people a lot of verse. It's a pretty high uptime.
How many tiers? Do you think you'll run Mythic Rashhawks for the entirety of next raid? Probably, right?
No, I don't think so. Because they'll introduce something different. It's hard for that to work. Or they'll nerf the shit out by the 4th week, right? That's how that always works.
Hopefully, yeah.
Except for Old Warrior's Soul, bro. They never did that for that trinket.
Like, what was really good that they finally nerfed from... I don't know. It happens
Finger.
every tier, right? Finger. Yeah.
Yeah, but sure, like... I mean, a decent amount of guilds are done with Prog by the time they nerf Finger.
Yeah.
I mean, we were like 6 out of 9 by the time they nerfed it. Still pretty relevant.
It just depends whether they just... If they don't decide to release a broken healer trinket, then yeah, it'll be good. But if there's really good healer trinkets again, then gone instantly.
I feel like I've tried this before to do Last Stand before the key starts.
That increases an ally's armor.
I don't think it works.
That's
Oh.
crazy.
It's still not perfect, but at least it will slightly give me my tier. I swear I've tried to do that before and it didn't do anything.
It's definitely
Get 500k with a 411 weapon. This is awesome.
this is oh, dude, Blessing of Summer was your highest damage there, Luke.
You're welcome.
Jesus Christ.
You're welcome, bro.
Why is Blessing of Summer? What the fuck is Holy Paladin?
I told you. You were like, how is it fucking broken?
Why the fuck are you playing Resto Druid?
I mean, I almost did it, but you guys they'd already done all the cooldowns for.
Yeah.
That fight is not good for
a
Resto Druid.
different question.
It's not good for any healer. What do you mean?
It's okay for Holy Priest, because you just put out prayer mending. You just kind of sit there. You don't have to react to anything. Your prayer mending just does it all for you, baby.
I'd be surprised if that fight's bad for Prez. Aside from like maybe the range issues with LSing.
I mean the LS is a problem for everybody, so...
Yeah, there's just a lot of burst healing. I feel like Prez can probably prep for it pretty well.
Yeah, it's decent, yeah.
I
don't think I've actually pushed Roar the entirety of the keys so far.
Yeah, it used to be fine for everyone, because
I can't remember
they nerfed
if I hit it at on the last pull.
boss by like 30%, so...
Gotcha.
Which is weird, but I guess with all the other damage coming in, I don't know, it's obnoxious. I wish they'd buff the rot and nerf the burst, but whatever.
The rot, I mean, the dots plus the, whatchamacallit, the wall breaks is what they nerfed, I'm pretty sure.
Gotcha. Yeah, that would have been really fun for Mr.
Yeah, I think that fight is way better as a Holy Paladin. Maybe I'll do it next week, we'll see. It's also one of those things like healing's not really our problem, right?
No, I mean, we're kind of just insta-dying.
It's,
The only way you could say healing's a problem is just because people are not top, but that's like everyone's issue. Not just healer.
You could say healing cooldowns, maybe.
Yeah, having
But
extra
AM
AM
would
would
be
be
nice.
good. Yeah, it would.
Yeah. Our flexibility is fucking in the toilet. It's really hard to find like extra cooldowns.
So that's the reason I thought of it. And also just like extra damage. Like I won't do a ton more than my Resto Druid does actually, because I'm running like cringe stuff. But it'll be, I don't know, a couple million extra.
Again, it's really insane to me that like Prot Warrior is like actually the second lowest tank, like for damage in the game. I feel like even now, even though that Warrior sucks still, I still feel like it's like actually still the DPS tank for me. It's like I seem to do really well for damage on the lower tanks. Like my Blood Death Knight cranks damage, my Prot still cranks damage. Or at least that's how it feels for me.
I don't even think I know someone that plays Feral anymore.
You know yourself.
I don't really play it. I don't know myself, man. I'm trying to find myself.
I mean, just playing from back here.
You see me? I'm on top of the rock.
Also, it's disappointing me you haven't gotten the balance of power forms yet.
Me?
Yeah.
I mean, those are like the Legion ones, no? That you can't get.
You can get them.
I'm really hoping they don't rip threat from that guy.
Is that how you get like the owl?
Cause I'm all the way over
Not
here.
the owl. That's how you get the cool looking cat form. Well, some of them will.
But yeah, sorry. It's fucking. You're thinking of the class mount, Kellen.
Oh. Sure. Yeah, I've done the class stuff. I really wish they'd re-release like the old like Legion power shit. But like
Dude, if they did that, I'd be doing bear all day, every day.
Yeah, me too.
I actually don't like Hulk Bear, but sure.
I don't like the new one, but I like. Okay.
That was a sweet grapple thing.
Nifty, yeah.
Went through the fucking floor.
Yeah.
It's the power of the pack, baby.
The power of the pack. I don't know what I'm supposed to dispel, I'm sorry. I haven't changed, or I haven't played my Druid since I've completely reworked my UI, so...
Fucking the worst debuff in the game is not being able to jump. Yeah, I was just saying, like literally, never learning. 6 years later.
That's right. I died like I don't know, probably 5 times the fucking bomb because I was jumping.
We were sitting there doing it first night without you because you were gone for whatever reason.
Yeah.
No vacation. And it came up that you can jump pretty much, and I just thought about you.
Yeah, because it's not gonna work.
You were the first person that came into my mind. I was like, I wonder if anybody else knows how much of a problem this is gonna be for Adaz.
Ooh, Bean Fiend.
I wasn't even in it though.
I also
That's kind of like the unluckiest jump. Let's be honest.
You immediately get rezzed into getting shot.
Yeah. I'm telling you right now, Adaz, as much as you'd love to think that I was in that, it was your fault.
See.
Bazinga.
I mean, you know you just run on the outside edges, you don't have to worry about it, right?
Adaz, I was literally at like a 90-degree angle away from it.
Okay, it's well clear. I can't see over things. Fuck.
Are you getting are you swimming in this little puddle here too?
Well, no, I couldn't see over the stairs.
That's the only reason I don't want to change on my Mistweaver is I'm scared I'm gonna get LOS'd on Melteris on third boss.
It's not that bad, man. Trust me. It's pretty bad. Back when I did Treggyz Priest, I intentionally don't do that dungeon, so, and it's because of that.
I kind of miss owl weaving. I like nonstop complained about it, but I kind of miss it.
This fucking guy.
I know, man. You listened to me complain about it for like a full 3 years.
And it was like what, like a 0.3%.
I really hope you guys
FPS
kill
increase?
him. Okay, never mind.
Towards the end, yeah. Towards the start, it was like.
It was a lot, right?
Yeah, it was a fun time.
Because in BFA, didn't you do the thing where you procced, you convoked, right? You convoked into it? That's where you convoked?
In BFA? Yeah. I don't think Convoke existed in BFA, did it?
Not BFA, I'm sorry. Shadowlands.
There was a bunch of weird shit you could do, but you just did it in your downtime while you were building Rage, because you had whatever the resources on this class.
Energy, yes. The class you played non-stop, yes, that one.
My entire life for like 2 years, yeah. Sorry. I did do a weird thing on Sylvanas where I swapped and did a Boomy Convoke on the arrows on Sylvanas. Because Starfall
See
was
that,
so good
because
there.
Starfall, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
I
so
thought it was
crazy.
super smart. It like all of our early wipes, I was like 100 parsing because nobody else did it.
It's so triggering coming here with pugs and they... Oh, that was funny.
Is that what you get triggered about?
No, I mean, that's just funny.
Dude, my Volpera fucking defensive didn't work there.
Weird. Would they fuck up the fucking whatchamacallit thing? This mechanic. Because they just like sit here and wait for 30 minutes instead of pulling shit. It's like, what are you guys doing?
Can't get around the too small.
So, is your work schedule officially cleared up, do you think?
Me?
You think? Yeah.
I don't know. Fuck. That's a good point though. With this group, I don't want the job.
Whoa.
Whoa, Luke works full time and goes to school. Fuck you. Listen, I'll defend you. I've got nothing going for me though.
I'm a good little developer boy.
That's right. I forgot. You got a developer job. Yeah, Kellen. It should be better.
I wasn't asking about concerned. I was asking out of curiosity.
It is slightly hard to tell just by the nature of what it is we're doing. I mean, I'm working tonight at midnight to give you an example, but
yeah.
I feel so bad for you.
Are you still going on a rampage, being mad at people?
yeah, it hasn't stopped.
Okay.
I have a list of about 26 people to get fired tomorrow or Monday.
I feel bad for Daz. He's a fucking tyrant. He gets to take his anger out on people.
What the fuck did these guys do to you?
I mean, not know the basics of their job and also not have working microphones in the year of our Lord 2023.
Oh, yeah, fuck. I hated those guys. Everyone who shows up to a meeting and they don't come into the office and they just can't talk because their mic doesn't work.
Like, I get if it happens once or something, and you know, like we've all had audio issues, but like, Jesus Christ. But this time, like, have backups. Also, just being bad at your job is more important into this. I got people who don't know how to do.
As soon as this guy is dead, I gotta go up there and jump and hit dummies to get try to get last stand back.
Easy shit, bro.
I gotta fucking crank the
Like
shark puncher.
Way to lose a couple limbs. A fucking helicopter, buddy.
Like Coop Cuddle? Come on, buddy. Oh no! Almost died there.
Dude, you give me a couch and I'll cuddle you all you want.
That's what I'm saying.
I got a new futon. We can try it out.
Hell yeah. Cutter, Kubernetes control. KUBE-CTL. Come on, buddy. I don't know. There's a bunch of other incompetents I had to deal with too that made me grumpy.
Here it comes. Everything is gonna line up. Maybe not perfectly, but it's gonna be mostly good.
The only thing I've ever done with Apache is fucking install it on Linux. I hate Linux. I would
Be a
rather
fucking
quit.
baby.
I hate it.
Don't be a fucking baby. The correct answer is you hate all operating systems equally.
Yes, I hate them all.
That is the correct answer, because they're all awful. I tried to get away from you guys, it just fucking fucked me.
Sorry, tech flew.
Oh yeah, I was trying to tank that guy, but then he just decided to get off me.
I had a shark on me and fucking tech flew across my screen and tanked it.
I fucking missed my Eon somehow. I don't even know how.
It's okay, you got a shark in the reward. Fuck, how's that one keep going back to me? Good ass shark boy.
Yeah, I see it.
Just hold on. Ooh, what if they gave Mistweaver a talent where if you cocoon yourself into the bubble?
What if they just remove cocaine from the game, because it's pretty bad.
Huh.
Honestly,
It's
pretty
okay.
funny.
Yep.
But I did just give you Blessing of Summer, so I'm kind of annoyed.
I've never seen someone rise a turtle so fast in my life.
It's like nothing better. He's like,
We have
he
this
immediately gets up, and then he's like already fucking having to push fucking turtle just to live. That shark is still eating his ass.
Why did you just
No,
walk
please.
through that puddle, you fucking piece of shit?
Well, I won't lie. I don't think Brat Warrior is really good at tanking these sharks.
Fucking start throwing some things. Bah.
I'm glad we could both do damage stream. Melee hoop.
Dude, why can't hunters mount their pets?
People have been asking that for such a long time.
What do you mean, man? I'm right here.
I just want to fucking put my fucking. I,
Okay.
want,
Your collar on your pet?
Come here.
I just want to get on sports mode and fucking ride them. Ejecting. You guys stop making me look bad, please?
Treggyz blasted for some reason.
I know. What the fuck is this guy?
Treggyz, I don't know
It's,
how you do it. You do so much damage on tank.
Just built different.
Just presses revenge really hard, guys.
I'm also pushing last stand on. I'm pushing last stand on cooldown for my weird cringe tier set bonus, but it does do damage when you push last stand on cooldown.
You fucking beacon crit, you motherfucker.
That helps.
Your warrior also has beacon. Let's go.
Yeah.
What you get yours from?
Vault.
Yeah.
I hate you guys.
I got my beacon on my warrior from the heroic cache.
Still hating you.
No.
Helen. Wearing off
What?
our pack.
Uh-oh. Oh no.
packs in our hearts.
I would thoroughly enjoy the reaction of Eris if like 7 of us showed up as Volteras though. It would almost be worth it.
$40, yeah.
I really gotta standardize my keybinds across my characters.
That's
Alright.
what you were saying.
Can't res you, buddy.
It's okay. I was in the spell book.
Seems unwise.
Well, okay, so I've got trap on my marksman hunter shift Q, and on this one it's shift 5, and then on BM it's Y.
I'll start reading all these with them. There's not a clear cast proc for that.
It's okay. My food's here. This is the perfect opportunity.
Ah, it was a calculated death, I see.
Mm-hmm.
I like it. As long as you don't, you know, it turns out you haven't started playing with an add-on while you're dead and ignoring your healer who's brezzing you.
Yeah. I like how in the clip you didn't even get all of my reses. But at the very end of the clip, I don't know if you saw it, but at the very end of it, you see my character shrink because the NG res failed.
No, I just made that one clip
Yeah.
with the
Oh,
because it was
I
just
also
funny.
found out- I was scrolling through YouTube Shorts and I found that you fucking AFK'd at the start of one of our VPs.
Yeah.
Motherfucker.
Yep.
I found out from fucking YouTube Shorts. That
Yeah.
was trolling me.
Trying to be funny on Twitter and it worked out. I'll still top damage that pull on the, you know.
Wow, he's bragging
Oh,
about it now, too.
the worst pull ever.
Yeah.
Oh, I was healing. Never mind.
I like to self-report on myself, so you know at least I'm honest and upfront about my you know my own stupidness.
Found out through a YouTube short. What do you mean honest enough?
Yeah, it's my YouTube content.
My save.
Like
I'm
Yes.
taking it.
if you're curious if I did
not
something
saying-
wrong, it's
I'm not
eventually going to be a YouTube video or a clip. So
Yeah. I genuinely wish I had the VOD of our Razageth. Because nobody in the guild knows about fucking my Razageth stream. And it was rough.
Oh, I've done a bad thing.
oof.
No, please.
Oof.
Very Tekken right here.
No grats on the girdle.
What'd you just
Thank
say?
you.
Grats on the girdle.
That's fucking filthy.
I already have girdle. I think mine is socketed though. I'm trying to scan my bags for where my other one
Yeah,
is, and
boy
I'm
pants
just
is what I
fucking
needed.
blind. Oh, it's because I'm already wearing it.
Whoa.
That's the real
You guys
answer.
can do one without me right now.
Let me see if I can find
like-
somebody who's
I'll
on.
be
there.
Are you AFKing to watch my stream?
No, it'll be like 10 to 15 minutes because I'm fucking, my ass is leaking like a sink.
Jeez.
What the fuck? I don't want to parse that. Not gonna lie. We're gonna wait 10 minutes. I don't think there's anybody else on, to be honest with you, Kelly, Willie.
It's like I would appreciate some lurkers if you know what I mean. By the way, I appreciate all the people
I'm on it.
at all points, but
Incoming.
didn't really put out the call. So this, unless I get like 5 or 6 viewers. Okay, there we go. That's what you gotta do. You just gotta ask the boys to roll up.
No more tech. Okay.
As soon as the boys roll up, then the stream is good. It's like I'm nothing without the
Ooh, a Nightarian's lair. That's
nothing without the pack. You guys know what I mean?
only got 4 minutes left on my pack.
Same 5. I could drop another pad for us.
I assume you're seeing healings. Either have an undergeared tank or undergeared hunter.
I like both of those options. I
You
like
could
the
beat- You could beat
undergeared
that
hunter.
weapon. Mhm.
Yeah, the undergeared hunter is my favorite part of those two options.
Let me switch.
Is it rat undergeared hunter or is it like respectably undergeared?
It's 430 with a 411 weapon.
It's like 415 or something.
Oh, you're talking about him.
Yeah, tell him. I know you're
Oh.
garbage.
Yeah. Dude, bring the hunter. Join the pack.
Adaz.
Yep.
What do you think is the best sub shop?
Well, best is in you gotta define best. Because if
Like-
I'm going for ubiquitous,
chain.
I'm just gonna say Subway because it exists everywhere and it's hard to fuck up a sub. But like best,
Oh
best,
shit! Cool.
I'm really partial to Jimmy John's.
Dude, it's pretty fucking good. I've never had a bad experience with Jimmy John's.
And like the pickles, man. Like sometimes I just want a fucking dill pickle up in my throat. You know what I mean?
Hey, you've got a pickle me.
Good.
Yeah. And they will provide such a thing.
It's like, again, I haven't really been using Twitter for that long. My Twitter account is
Jimmy and
technically 10
fucking,
years old, but I've only been using it the last like month or
Jersey Mike's
so.
isn't bad. It's just hard to find a Jersey.
I don't
Mike's.
actually understand this Twitter X thing they're doing. It seems like a
Look at that.
it
Look at
seems
this
like a hilarious weird.
It's a panda hunter.
There's no shot.
That's a fucking panda hunter.
Seems like a weird thing to do,
What's
like a
happening?
weird
What do you
rebrand.
mean? What's wrong with Panda?
Nothing. I don't think I've ever seen a panda hunter before.
Something Elon Musk has too much money that he can kind of just do whatever the fuck he feels like with his companies, I
I don't
suppose.
know. Whenever Panda was best for Hunter.
Everyone's still just
Panda
gonna
was
probably
best
call it
for hunter,
Twitter,
I'll be damned.
even if it's
Yeah.
called X now or whatever the
Maybe
fuck.
it's Mop. I think it might have been Mop. I don't know. It's been a while.
Thanks again for people rolling in.
This.
Beastmaster kind.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummels. Like you.
Need to post for Martech to go do my boots.
Be right back while we get furried for the old Kelly Willy.
Find good trails.
Something really nice about the old iced water. Fucking hot ass day like this. It's like, again, I fucking hate the summer. I do wish I had started streaming. I would probably say at the start of the expansion. I should have tried as soon as my my RAM like issues settled. But like it's ultimately just been really nice, like doing the stream, doing YouTube, just kind of like having something to do. Having some work to do makes your life so much better. Even if it is just like at the moment, it's like very unprofessional and honest, maybe not even needed. You know, it's like such early stage of everything that like it's It's a little sad I can't actually make any profit at the moment, but that'll come in time. I need to hit 50 viewers, and holy shit, people are really starting to roll in. Thank you guys. Went up to 7 viewers for a split second there. It's still kind of crazy that I think my stream all-time high was like 22 people. It was the second night of streaming, like when we were doing Ziskarn. Fucking just had a whole fucking party and then some roll up.
Hello. Kitty.
Oh, what's up, sexy boy?
Not much, you sexy father figure. Alright, I'm gonna go be depressed, so that means play League. Goodbye.
Have fun. Dude.
Have fun. He just jumps into the Discord to be like, all right, see you guys later. I'm gonna it's like
man, I'm not
says hi and then is
I'm
immediately
trying to
like,
sit here and figure
well,
out why I can't find
see you
these
later.
material
Good
crafting
talk,
boots.
everybody.
And instead of typing in the name of the item, I'm sitting here just spam typing in the amount of the item I want into the search bar, and I just keep hitting enter.
Hell yeah. I need to fucking I wish I wish I could be like put to sleep. I need to be put into like a chemically induced coma to like catch up on sleep, I feel. I've managed to I swear since last Tuesday and doing like YouTube stuff. I've been way behind on sleep since then. And it's funny because it's not even for much benefit at the moment. I've just been unable to actually find the time so far to actually work on YouTube videos at a healthy way. It always seems like
for you.
It's been mostly just doing YouTube videos at like 4 a.m.
I need a missive. Wait, I don't need a missive.
And I really do
9
Would you decide to craft?
do hope people.
Crafting boots?
This shit went up to 8 people. I really appreciate you guys again. I do hope anyone who has watched it, my little clip I uploaded this morning of I'm still on the floor actually on my YouTube. I hope they really appreciate it. It took me, I shit you not, like an hour and a half to get like a second of text to move.
Weapon? I don't think it does. So let's do an elf. Elf is fun.
Tech, thank you for following. You're a top unit.
Is that your thanks for subscribing thing?
I don't know. I'm still figuring out what to say. It's only been 2 weeks. I haven't established a thing yet.
You don't have
Gang,
a
gang.
catchphrase?
No.
Gang, gang.
God, no. What key are we doing?
Variants.
It's sick. Only another 20.
Treggyz, why does it say that you can use your frenzied regen to interrupt?
Frenzied regen to interrupt? What? Where?
Oh, on the left. Those are all interrupts, right?
Oh. No, that's a challenge. That's disrupting shout. It's like an AoE silence. So it's on the kick frames.
That makes sense.
Okay, I was really surprised what you meant, but it's like, oh yeah, that's the exact same icon, huh? The druid
Oh, yes,
thing.
I just realized where the fuck Nelth's lair is.
Is that where we're
man.
going?
I think so.
Okay, I'll be there in a second. I didn't realize. Sorry, I just completely like wiped my fingers on the mic.
I'm about to give fucking Blizzard 35 of my dollars to become a Volpera.
Volperas are pretty good, man.
Yeah. Well, then I'm gonna raid on this character next year, and then I'm gonna have to swap it back because 3k DPS is a fucking lot.
Yeah, but it's worth it.
I could just go Gnome. Gnome would be pretty cool.
Anyone actually watching the stream? How does the audio on like this
can make
desktop
another
stuff
fucking thing.
sounds? I tried to update. I tried to turn everything up so it sounds a little bit better on the stream, but like for me, everything is like blasting my ears, and for some reason on the stream it's still like really quiet, despite me having it all maxed out in Streamlabs.
Comes
It's like I don't know if there's something I have still set wrong or something.
Is Mark of Dargrul any good for me?
Which one's that one? The agility trinket?
It's crit, and then it makes your melees have a chance to trigger a landslide, dealing damn. I don't see it on here, which is a bit concerning for if it's good or not.
Yeah.
It's not a half bad trinket for warrior. I know that.
Oh, it's real stinky.
I think it depends on how much you like crit, I suppose.
I think you run the raid trinkets and at worst Heartlands.
Yeah.
Oh, my trinkets are real good, to be honest, but once I get a weapon, I'll be juiced.
You got a heroic bomb dispenser. That's not bad. Like chromatic essence. Here, I promised you guys.
Oh, let's go. What the fuck am I? I'm a mecha gnome?
Did I give Volpera first try? No, you're a goblin.
This is awesome.
I'm a little bit worried about this very first poll. I might actually have to go D-stance for it.
Does it only give me gnome? I've been gnome 5 times now.
Come on, man.
Yo, this game's bugged.
Dude.
It's like,
I will stay
again,
here
I
all
don't know
day
if
if
everyone
you
can
do.
hear the like sound is the same I can. I know it's always kind of quiet, but for me, the waterfall here is like
Oh god, I forgot how
not
bad it was.
full blasting my ears, but it's like all I hear for the most part.
Yeah, it's awful to play. This is a druid, by the way.
Yeah.
You can't tell what form you're in.
It's impossible to tell with them talking.
Yeah. Alright, well that's gonna be a problem eventually.
Like I'm sure you can still hear it, like just barely in the
It lasts
background,
about 4
but
seconds for me and my druid before I get annoyed and have to shut it off. I don't know why I can't get Volparian, by the way. Question mark game. Guys, I'm
We gotta get
goblin.
we gotta get a lineup and fucking send it to Eris.
Oh, is that
Got it. I got it.
Alright. I know. Okay,
God.
What am I doing?
you're getting it in the line. Duh.
Oh.
How the fuck do you get pet move?
Oh.
Control 3. Get the fuck out of here.
Narcissus, you ruined the fun. You gotta show the reality.
Keep my big ass on
Just there we go. There we go.
Alright, I got my picture.
Just ignore the spikes on the corner of the screen. They're not real.
The dumbest thing I've ever seen.
What do you mean?
Agreed.
It's fucking awesome though.
Dude, Volpira's growing on me.
It is.
I used to just think it was some furry shit. Now it's just cool.
Says the furry playing the feral druid.
Yeah. Hey, man.
Yeah, there's not much room for you, huh?
Yeah. If
This
I'm gonna be
is
called
my
furry,
key, right?
Might as well go Volpira. I
Nah,
think
it's fine.
we have the same key.
Okay.
Either one of ours, I guess.
Get ready to jump.
Dude, look at us. We got our claws out.
This is some cringe shit.
Yo, Treggyz, you gotta do the pull.
Like what? The TGP pull?
The fucking Giga Chad pull.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'm going D stance, I guess.
I roared you. That helps.
If I was a DPS
Good
player and
one.
I had to rely on like a ground effect to do damage, I would fucking murder every tank. Watching just them pull out a consecrate constantly drives me up the wall. It doesn't even do much, but like, man,
Dude, it's really bad for Frost DK. Because D&D makes it so I get to hit an extra target with my abilities.
so if he
So,
pulls it out, he just
yeah,
loses cleave.
if he pulls it out, I lose cleave entirely, yeah.
Perfect. I would fucking murder him. I understand.
I'm a stealth Volpira, boys.
Oh, dude, when I disengage, it does a backflip.
That's awesome. Dude, you've got to change, come on.
Hold on. I'll see if it's every time.
It's like I think we have to stop this key so we can all race change, actually.
Definitely not race changing it.
Just,
fuckers.
it's fine, we can just cycle these.
Here
boys.
goes. Here goes.
Oh!
My ad damage is not the best, by the way. So you guys know. Sure our
Okay.
evoker has it handled, but...
I mean, if we had an evoker, that'd be an interesting thing.
Oh, we don't have an evoker anymore. I didn't even realize tech swap. This is definitely probably better. Anyway.
Even augmentation evoker.
I don't. Have you seen my damage?
We thought you were healing, Hunter.
My phone started ringing, so now I'm lagging.
I'm gonna do a move after the frontal here.
I even think that makes sense.
I have a lot of questions. One, why is your phone ringing, Boomer?
Because my mom gets really mad at me when I don't answer the phone. Because
Oh.
she thinks I died. If I don't answer the phone, my mom assumes I'm dead. Like, literally.
Yep, don't care. Moving. I'm still in turtle. Wow, that was good.
I think this is the longest I've ever fought this boss. Or at least that feels like the longest I've ever seen it go without lusting.
For being like 420 or whatever you are.
412.
412 BM Hunter.
Yikes.
He's juiced, man.
I am upset that you don't have good pets, though. Just want you to know that.
What? It's like an alt of an alt of an alt.
I know, man, but if you're playing BM Hunter, like, go to the effort. Go get yourself some fucking pets.
Yeah, go get yourself a little sports mode.
What's a sports mode?
The croc.
I was gonna ask, what is a sports mode?
Sports
Yeah,
mode's is fucking crocodile, dude.
Yeah,
You
but
guys-
you gotta put your Crocs in sport, bro.
Yeah, you gotta put your Crocs in sport mode, dude.
You guys have never seen that meme before?
No.
These guys
It's-
don't wear Crocs, clearly.
Yeah, clearly they don't. Putting your Crocs in sports mode is when you put your back.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's
I
gonna play on words.
I owned a pair of Crocs, I think, when I was like 4, by the way. I think that was the last time I had those things.
I still wear my Crocs when I got them when I was 4. So
I have heard that they are very good for like around the house sort of like stuff, you know.
Just go barefoot? What's wrong with you people?
No. I'm not doing trying to fuck up my feet.
Feet will be fine, dude.
I have fragile little dandelions on my feet, okay?
Probably would, yeah. You seem like the fed.
I'm gonna do something. It's probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna have frontals going into this wall here.
Oh, it's fine.
Dad, if I ever see you, this is, I'm probably gonna make fun of this, but anyways, if I ever see you, you're gonna realize how soft my hands are. I'm gonna get you to
Sincerely
feel
looking
my
forward
hand.
to it, buddy.
How is he gonna find that out?
If he meets me, he's gonna feel my hands, and they're gonna be. Sorry, it wasn't gay. I didn't mean it like that.
What's being gay's wrong?
No, being gay's amazing, but I wouldn't assume that a wife haver was gay necessarily.
Fair. I'm not necessarily looking for a broke back experience.
Yeah, I mean, Ace is there anyways.
Don't knock it till you try it at BlizzCon. That's all I'm. That's
Honestly,
all
Ace's named
gotta
Ace for a
say.
reason.
there's still guys back there.
There's not.
Like if you have really soft hands, I'm gonna have my wife check you out and wait, hold on, don't clip that, and be like,
Yeah, you gotta be a little conscious of everything you're saying. By the way, this is all on record.
you're turning into a massage therapist, buddy. That's what we're gonna do with you.
My
Oh, no.
brother is a neuromuscular therapist.
There you go. Kellen family soft hands, man.
Yeah.
Don't fucking hide that, man. You got a gift.
Dude, I wish I could do neuromuscular therapy, but I'm like terrified of people. So,
Ah,
Guys.
Clearly, Adaz didn't want to heal me there.
You
No.
stood an avalanche, buddy.
Well, not just one. I stood in 3. And clearly, you didn't fucking have the reaction time to bop me. I was playing around the bop, man.
I've actually already used my bop trying to
yeah,
save our
you
good
already
friend
popped
Tech.
me.
Yeah, one of you guys?
I haven't been really helping the group. I have this. I fucking pulled this pelter, and he's been sniping. He's been chilling over here this entire
It
time.
was
Well,
like
he definitely
minutes
got
ago.
popped.
It's not just like a GCD bop, guys.
Well, why the fuck not? You're not taking the talent?
I don't actually.
Dude, I found out last night.
I usually go for the guy in the cave, but since we pulled the drummer, I don't think we need him. As soon as the geode's dead, I'm getting the other 3. No charge. No charge.
I don't like the fact that you can just totally shock me back to full. That doesn't feel right.
Yeah.
Class is pretty broken, buddy.
I get my shaman buffs next week.
Oh yeah, are you excited? I think
Oh,
Shaman's
yeah.
gonna be pretty decent.
I'm saying they're always been pretty decent. They could use some love. This will help.
I'm absolutely a Shaman hater.
Really?
Yeah. I'm sure they have like value that I just don't understand. Like I don't actually know if they're bad, or I don't actually know if I think they're bad, but I just hate on them. You know. SLTC
Oh,
is
shit!
cool. I think their HPS is dog.
They
shit.
actually changed the name of these spells and
Their HPS is mid.
And
on
then
bigwigs.
I mean, part of the
It
problem is they
actually
also
changed it to
understand their
hands.
cooldowns that aren't. SLT.
Rest in peace, Strike of the Mountain.
You'd like Cloudburst,
It's like the
though, because
fucking
it-
benefits of actually updating your add-ons.
I mean, you get 2 charges. So.
2 charges.
Yeah, that is pretty cool.
Oh shit.
I might have lost it.
I was not paying attention.
Oh, I just lost it.
It's this the single one, I believe. Unless I lost it, like I said.
immediately AOD'd the other ones.
Fucking padding. He's over there just attacking.
I thought it was the one on the right, but I could be wrong.
I also thought it was one of the ones over here.
Yay!
What?
Oh,
Oh, fucking...
The time of Daz let me die, let the record show.
His parse.
okay. I couldn't see that one. We were stacked.
It's real rough wanting to try to spell reflect the boss hit, because it actually does a decent amount of damage back to this guy. But like the fact that it like every other
Saying I should
like
go
it
into
kind of everything kind of combines
yeah,
I
on
haven't
the
had to do this in a while, man.
on the note.
Good for us,
All,
dude.
all the packs need to fucking stay together.
It's a buff.
Maybe that's how they make boom.
I'll watch you guys kill.
I've got this one. Don't worry.
Clearly, this guy doesn't fucking trust us, Kellen.
Yeah.
Yo, Tech is full focus right now.
Hell yeah.
Dude, you're telling me it's not this one? Nah, I'm killing this one.
No, there's no
I
no
watched it.
chance I'm wrong.
Oh, I know you're not, but I believe it myself.
That's good.
Turns out I was wrong.
Oh, I must kill myself laughing at you.
Big boss dam.
When a hunter gets hit by it, one shot. When a holy paladin gets hit by it,
It's like like it's a little sad. I haven't watched like TGP Day 2. I highly doubt it's ever gonna happen.
It was
But
pretty impressive.
if a prot warrior actually showed up in either like Halls of Infusion or Nell Slayer,
I got you, buddy.
like these dungeons are sick for spell reflect on warriors and tanks.
Tech, you gotta disengage. Look at the fucking flip.
Didn't flip.
You flip? I flipped every time.
On fucking D stance because these things
What the
fucking
fuck? Am I just that lucky?
crank sometimes.
Apparently.
Holy Toledo.
These Nashers are either the easiest mobs in the game or they just absolutely decimate the tank if you get the bleed 4 times in a row.
Okay, I'll do it again. Nah, I did it. I don't know, man.
Well, that one I flipped.
Ooh. Don't you just feel ready to blast?
Yeah, don't you get the Volpira hype now that you flip?
I need like 20 item levels and then maybe.
We're a fucking disease on this guild, man.
Jeez.
I don't know if you're ready to play melee, Bean.
I played melee all of my time. I was a warrior main.
Classy, you didn't know what disrupting shot was? That one?
Well, melee warrior doesn't have fucking, or not melee warrior, DPS
Melee
warrior.
warrior.
DPS warrior doesn't have that bullshit, okay, man? You see, I don't read talents. Like, for example, a rogue last night had to explain to me that I had a talent that could give me movement speed.
Yeah, I learned that I had the talent that gives DA movement speed from like Viking. Or whoever told me.
Oh, I was way too fucking early with that spell reflect.
But you, I would have thought it wasn't on purpose.
Doing like negative damage to this fucking ad.
Yeah, you tell me what.
Oh, there's ads?
My target swap isn't what it used to be. Actually, it's always been awful. I remember explaining to fucking Eris and the Daz that I couldn't target swap on Lahoopum. Or to Sausage. That was fun.
Could, it was just pointless.
I had to set up 3 dots before I could do any instance of damage. It was awful. It's okay.
I can't fucking hit this guy on this character.
Add shield for us.
Back here.
That spot is so fucking broken.
Less like a burden.
You guys might want to walk away for a second. I'm not sure if he mazes me back here.
That's toxic. You're immune to... What? Bazinga. Boss has been misdirected.
Go back.
It's not great because apparently you can't melee at all, on at least on warrior. Can't do fuck all.
Definitely can on Sparrow. So.
Well, yeah, but you actually can take your like bonus range talent, can't you? Still,
Oh yeah.
I can't.
Oh, I did flip. Dude, this sucks.
I think that's the thing warrior 100% needs, especially for like DPS. They need a range increase talent on something.
That, in my opinion, has been the single best thing they've done.
Isn't it weird that assassination rogue can have a bigger melee range than DPS warriors? Anyone else agree with me?
Yeah, getting used to.
I'm a rogue enjoyer and all, but it's really silly that a little guy with daggers can stand from like 20 feet away and still hit the mob, whereas warriors have to be fucking inside them. Sometimes.
The warning is, and then as soon as I got that talent, everything was fine.
Yeah.
Too long as playing cat.
Yeah, it'll do it to you. Definitely a privilege.
We've 100% gotten some bonus trash somewhere, because normally I'm not already at 100% on the first Scorpion.
Who the fuck was telling us about the Oh, it's Martek. The fucking he was getting his license and
Yeah.
the guy was saying good boy.
I'm telling you, Bartek's a good-looking kid. I think he was getting groomed. Not gonna lie.
Confirmed, but Daz likes kids.
Let's not. No, it is.
It's not.
Hey, you got a pop.
Actually, like
They're targeting
warrior,
us.
prot warrior is especially sick. I almost forgot I can reflect the tank hit in this one too.
You also have a beacon.
Do you need mana for a second, or are you good?
Yeah, just 2 seconds.
Okay.
Alright, I'm good.
I cannot explain to you guys how happy it makes me that we're all level 4.
Oh yeah, I'm getting a kick out of it.
It's really good. Oh, that I might not be able to get the ad. Yeah, no. It's a little too close, that spike. Oh, I can't reflect this one. Maybe if I'd been a little better pre-planning my reflect. It's like usually I found in like Uldaman, I think you can even do it as DPS where you can actually reflect like every single of the fire boss. You can reflect every single one of his like damage things, the clap, as long as you actually like do it like perfectly timed. I feel like I haven't run Uldaman in a minute, but I'm pretty sure you can do that even as DPS. Like it should be 100% a thing you can do without like any issues as a
Last bit of that did damage.
just prot.
Having trouble identifying which Volpair is my tank.
Are you saying we all look the same? What?
No. Bother.
Concentrate doing a healing.
You can take talents that do it, so yes, it does.
Be taking them, buddy.
Taking half of them. Because it's free healing.
No, there's a pillar on it.
We did it.
That's my first Nell Slayer, baby.
Yes, I will take that cloak.
Yes, yes.
My room has been mostly pretty cool all day. I think
You
I'm
should
it's
try
like
swapping
really
your
got like
keys
a
out, that's
the heat wave is
Oh, You're
starting.
gonna be upset. I can't trade him.
When he knows shoulders.
Excuse me.
Yikes! At least you get the cloak.
Absolutely can't.
Feels bad.
Oh, I could have done that bell then.
We are.
Wasn't
Yeah, pretty cringe. That
Wasn't
trinket's
thinking about
hilarious.
it.
What do you guys got? Did you try swapping your keys out?
I've got a fucking 16 studs.
Dylan, do you want me to swap my key out or no?
What did you have?
For Pex Pin
I'm
Paul.
sure I
Um,
can find Vortex Particles. You can just...
Again, there's really nothing I could actually get from this. Like, the only thing I could use is the glass trinket.
Better than
So
you
I
guys are
don't
free
really
on those
care.
stairs.
Oh. Holy... I rolled a... By the way, I rolled a second Ash Candy from the weekly, but I already have it on this character, of course.
You're so fucking annoying.
I hate all of you.
So gross.
I'm down to do whatever.
It's the right boss loop, but the wrong piece. It's like that's a bit tragic. I feel really bad. Like there's actually gonna be like one person out there whose like guild has never gotten like an Ash Candy, and they're gonna like they're gonna somehow find this this stream VOD, and they're gonna see that, and they're gonna like fucking wanna rail me.
No, you're good.
I could probably figure it out as Rhett, but it won't be pretty.
It's my third one because I also have a normal one with Leech in the bank that I dropped for a heroic version, and now I rolled another one from the weekly, and it's my second one this week because I got an Ash Candy on my Paladin for the weekly as well.
I think Neltharis is like Hunter's worst dungeon. I don't think it gives us anything.
I was gonna say,
Just
I just need to
stats.
roll it. I just need to
Like,
get
he'll
lucky
take
like that on my
anything.
death knight, and I'll be set.
Right.
And it's like, oh wait, I already did the weekly on my death knight, and I got like really garbage,
That's true. It doesn't really
super
give
garbage
you-
pants.
You got like some F- tier fucking trinkets. Oh, and Freehold's got the fucking trinket, Harlan's Loaded Dice, which you can definitely use. Yeah, so Freehold.
I'm gonna swap to my druid if that's cool.
Fine. Fine. You
It's a
swapped your
better tank anyway.
Oh, dude, it's nerfed. Or is that happening on Tuesday?
Oh, that's next Tuesday.
No, it's gonna be gutted, unplayable.
I mean, they didn't really nerf anything. They just nerfed their absorb shield, right?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's like their third best thing. They're fine.
Yeah.
I was memeing. Full
I was
meme.
gonna say I don't remember if I saw anything else, but I don't know. I haven't been really following Wowhead the last few days. That's right. I'm the flavor of the month reroller. Going bear druid. I did do that with Prop Paladin, I won't lie. But at the same time, I really enjoyed playing Prop Paladin. I still do. But I do think maybe next tier I probably go Vengeance Demon Hunter.
Ellen, do you have the port
I think.
control, buddy?
Because we just cannot seem to hold on to a Demon Hunter in Evade. Like, I'm pretty sure Zoom will come back when the new patch drops, but I think I'd like to have like a bonus Demon Hunter buff, just in case.
Holy mommy legs.
Update for all the things, little wigs and big wigs again.
Need one more person here to summon you, lazy pieces of shit.
I'm playing. So is Tech.
I'm transmogging.
What druid form were you trying to tell me to get it as?
Here, let me swap my druid. I'll show you. And actually, let me start a summon. Then we'll summon me druid. We'll do all this.
I think I still need to finish the weekly.
When did Martech get it?
Sometime around the time where Bean exclaimed that he was still 412, and I literally can't fathom how he's that low in eye level on his hunter.
No. Tech
No.
Hunter is 412.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's like 430, I think.
And this,
81.
it's like, man, look at this fucking weapon.
And can't trade shoulders.
Yeah.
I mean, your weapon is an actual flex like piece. It's got to be said.
Yeah.
You don't need a weapon.
Like all of my pieces are like. I can't get pants from this thing, right? Surely. What are we doing? I forgot already. Freehold.
Freehold?
Okay, yeah, it doesn't drop pants. It's good.
I think I still need to finish up my demon. I apologize if anyone is
Just fly here. You've probably broken the game somehow.
back to listening to me. It looks like it's all good.
The summon is already pending.
I apologize for that. It's like, it's so weird.
No, I know I already asked you guys, but what key is it?
I didn't see your question until just now, Belden. Like, I think so. Like
Uh-oh.
it's like the definite best thing to do with your tanks is like have them as your flex characters for buffs.
See, these, Kellen, why don't you have like these forms?
I do
Hang
that.
on. No, hang on. What portal is it, Adaz?
Tira guard. What the fuck the end of the zone is? What is it?
Fucking parrot.
Yeah, tier guard.
Although there's also like room to argue that me dropping as the warrior was also a bad idea because we've like because Locate has kind of been really inconsistent in the raid.
Awful.
Yeah, it's just fucking. Like you should know, cause like, oh, I have energy, so I'm in cat form, but that's not how your eyes are trained, man.
I'll tell you what, when you go into fucking, if you can't cast your fucking spells, then you know you're doing something wrong.
Yeah, and I'm really sorry about that disconnect. Like I didn't notice anything on my end. It's so weird that the stream will just crash out of nowhere.
Did you sleep since last night?
Like I don't know if it's just like a ping or something, right? Like a spike.
Really
But
tired.
I should probably be in a healer spec. I always imagine Kellen as basically our feral version of. Oh no, my memory, cause I'm old. A Buster Bluth.
Have you slept?
Of course.
Buster Bluth.
I
Is it already back
absolutely
up?
don't believe you, but okay.
Only got 7 hours.
I think until people need to refresh the stream or something for me to get my viewer count back.
So you only got
It's weird that like it drops for a second and I lose all my viewers. Apparently.
Oh god, my mom's called me 5 times. Hi, mom. I'm alive. Don't worry! Exclamation point. No, maybe that's sarcastic.
Attack. How are we
He
waiting
said,
for you?
He said BRB. Yeah.
Those guys are fucking smoked.
Did you beat the level 50 mobs? Are you proud of yourself?
Dude. I don't mean to brag, but I kind of did it with style. Why am I listening to piano music right now?
Fuck, why wouldn't you be? Piano fucks.
Oh, now it's what? It's from piano music to fucking One Direction, baby.
5,
God damn.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Key! Get the key in there! My end card.
That's mine. Perfect.
It's fine, I'll still have in card for most of this initial pull.
My incarn doesn't quite roll off the tongue the same way my meta does.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot to put on.
What are you doing next? Very fun. Haven't seen you do that recently.
And I'm still not really comfortable with having like
Yeah.
raise as a button, so it's really in a boony spot.
You haven't even looked so far? I don't really know how that works. But
Nah. It's a low percentage play. I'm gonna buy the male or the male and leather patterns on my paladin, and then maybe I'll try and gamble out. There's also like a mount and a toy and a bunch of other shit that
Mount's pretty nice.
there. It's available.
Feels a bit bad. Rest in peace, Moonfire.
It's Wrath.
Yeah, it's still Rathnax, but you don't even have to go to it the fucking weird way. You don't have to go to EPL. You can just go to the one in fucking Dragonblade. Yeah.
But you can still get there through Eastern Plaguelands. Or you can get out of there to Eastern Plaguelands.
It's if it wasn't such a fucking long pain in the ass, I'd say that it's just like it's free money, right? If you're not doing anything, go to Nax.
If I had any shadow of a doubt that Bear wasn't gonna get gutted, like between now and the next raid tier, I would probably be tempted to play it, but there's no way this makes it to the next raid.
Theoretically, you can do it in 1.
I think the main reason they didn't gut Bear is because of like it's the TGP is going on.
You figure for every 4 runs, you're liable to get 1 piece.
Your ad's pretty good. Might do some of that tonight.
But
You have to do the quest line 8 as, which you will not do.
yeah, you have to start by unlocking Old Sholo.
I mean, I've already unlocked, right?
No.
No.
Oh, they
Probably
don't.
not.
They don't take it for like.
No.
God damn it.
It's an entire special
Thing.
process. Then you have to do an entire special process in Strath. Then you have to do an entire special process in Nax. And it's just it's a fucking pain in the ass.
That explains it. I might try it.
I have the toy if you need it, because you certainly don't. Actually, you might. Did you play in Mist?
Yep.
You might have the toy.
But
Depends. Was it a drop or whatever?
yeah, it's from Sholo, the Bag of Horrors, or whatever it was called. It's I don't know. It's a couple of hours, but like it's a long couple of hours. You gotta follow the thing pretty exact. You can get hung up if you're not paying enough attention, like I did, because I didn't hand a quest in like I was supposed to. Stuff like that.
Attack. Mistakes made.
Definitely made a mistake.
Talking about other shit.
Deck, I want you to know that if I was a druid in Archie, I would have pressed you.
I would have declined it because there's other people.
Who do damage? I know.
Yeah.
Fucking not me, baby.
Yeah, you getting out DPS by a 413 BM is worrying.
Me getting out DPS. When are we get out DPS?
I don't know, it was close, couple pulls. Said.
You got it, Incarn up. Pull more. Come on.
Or my favorite is when tanks assume because they're invincible, everybody else is.
Yep.
Yeah, but what if instead it was their problem? The tank, that is. Because it's not. That's the healer's problem.
It's getting worse. My target cap. I'm jumping.
I'll get on my DH after I'm done with this run and I'll promote you.
Oh. Quick reminder, don't jump here.
You hear that, it does?
I already got stunned twice, buddy.
Pull more. Yes, pull more. It's a 17, it's tyrannical. Their lives are meaningless.
True.
The only thing that's dropped in this fucking Nax run is rings and necks. What the fuck? They just keep dropping.
At what point in WoW's like history did trinkets actually start getting interesting? By the way,
I mean, classic.
were they?
I was-
Did
I
they
was
have
gonna-
text on them?
I was gonna say Wrath, but
I mean, the original combo, well, at least that I remember, of course I played Mage, was you had one that gave you, you could stack on use both, right?
yeah.
So you could run two that gave you basically doubled your DPS, like literally for 60 seconds.
I just remember I got all my priest like a couple months ago, and I just had trinkets that were just pure stats.
Yeah, it's fairly normal. I mean, it's fairly normal now. Omnis Chromatic is just a stat stick with more words on it.
Sure, yeah.
What was the big vanilla DPS one that had an effect on it?
Talisman of Ancient Power.
That's what I'm thinking for. Like that's what I use.
Oh, that's not good.
Oh no, it's
Treggyz
just.
got barreled.
Oh, it's interesting. The boss appears to have been pulled and killed everyone. It's fine. Tech, you got this. It's time to show him what for, buddy. Oh.
You should probably run out and reset.
Yeah.
How did you get barreled?
Whoever had
Probably
it.
just on the ground and he. Yeah.
Well, isn't there some weird thing where if like you move too far, it can just pick the next closest person or something? And I might have just been the next closest to whoever.
If you play with a demon hunter, it's pretty much what happens every time.
Oh.
Every time.
Harris, have you figured out the trick with the 4 horsemen?
Yeah, I walk into them, and then I wait 20 seconds for the other guys to walk into me and call it a day. Also learned this one trick for Stalag and Fugan. Oh, okay. I rolled completely off.
For what?
Stalag and Fugan, or rather Thaddeus, I guess I should say. Use beacon on one and then laugh.
Oh. Do they tune it up? You actually have to care?
No, absolutely not. It's just funny to use beacon.
Oh,
they're both alive again. That's interesting.
Oh, it happened again.
I'm on the run. I'm on the run. I'm on the run.
Can't fathom why it would happen repeatedly.
His DPS are really bad at the game.
I'll tell you,
We're playing this boss on hard mode. That's why.
It was on me that time, so I kitty sprinted to try to run behind someone so they'd catch it for me.
Oh.
If
So
you
you're
want
just
the actual reason, yeah.
That's good to hear.
Appreciate the honesty.
Yeah.
I agreed.
Yeah, there's a word for that. It's called being a dick, but you know, you're keen on mine.
Fucking paranoid now.
I took it like a good boy.
That's fine. You just have a monk freedom it off, or a paladin freedom it off, or literally any other spec in the key that is.
Oh, actually, I guess I could have just been like swapping out a bear for a second, huh? To bust out. It's not a great idea,
No,
though.
I don't think you can, because I think that you're stunned while you're in it. I don't think you can take
Oh, okay.
other than immunity.
I think you have to time it, yeah. I'm pretty positive you can if you time it correctly.
Well, yeah, but I mean, that would be
But
one thing
you
if
have
he
to know
knew
you're
that it
gonna
was
get by
coming.
it. Yeah.
Martek, the mount's just fucking Rivendare's Charger, but a different color, right?
Mm-hmm. It's the green 4 horseman mount.
Oh, Thane's mount.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I suppose Zeliek's mount is already in the game. Blamoa's mounts are already in the game. I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, because the white one's from the very fun Arctic Crusade.
Yeah.
It is very fun.
We should have a guild TOC run. Jousting. And see who knows how to use ice patches.
No, you literally just run back and forth, spamming either break field or charge, and hope that the other person walks far enough away. Can't be asked to do anything else. Also, I'm gonna be AFK for about, how long did we determine? 3.5,
it
4.5 minutes?
KT?
Nope.
Right.
Got it.
I thought it was
Laundry.
4. Yeah, that's the worst part about running next is you have 2 fights that just like make you sit there for over 3.5 minutes.
Kellen stole my glory. I'd done 2 of those. He just fucking took the 3rd one. Fucking piece of shit.
I had a really quick one yesterday. It felt very good. Like 3.
I do remember that. It was extremely fast, yeah.
I was very pleased with myself.
I just spammed interact key. Sometimes it works good, sometimes it doesn't.
Yeah, I should probably get an interact key.
I apparently have had one bound forever and don't use it.
I had one bound for fishing, but I think it's only on my druid.
Remember when Bailey would just get on and just want to fish?
Yeah.
I like the cut of that guy's jib.
Yeah, we had someone, he like didn't like play much like actual WoW. He hit 70 and just fished. And then like, just tried to do like gold making stuff on the side.
So fucking good, man.
Yeah, there's a lot of different ways to play WoW.
I knew someone whose monthly routine was to make enough money to play the next month via gold. That's all they did.
I think that's like biking the next couple months.
Lycan's got a job now.
Works 2 days a week. That's not a job.
It's a job.
I stand with biking. I did this boss like 2 days ago, and we had an unholy DK in the key, and for the entirety of the fight, his pet was on the target dummies over there.
Checks
I
out,
think
actually.
Mars
That's really good.
one run was over there too. He was playing Destro.
He died, I think he died like 2 times at the end, and he was just flaming the entire key. It was very funny.
I can't wait. I mean, it might have already happened. I can't wait to see Freehold in TGP. I haven't kept up with day 2 or day 3. I assume day 3 is going on right now.
Wow, but how nice does BM feel in this fight?
I mean,
Boys
all the
just
time
space fighting.
to do the fucking mechanics, because it's BM.
So, what does VM actually have to stand still for?
Nothing.
Not a darn thing.
If
No
you have to
cast
res your pet.
times. No
You have to res
nothing.
your pet. You have to res your pet. That's it.
That's crazy. I didn't realize it was actually like that.
That's why it's like, when it's good, it's pretty good for a lot of people.
Yeah. Should make it mandatory that every single range player has a BM hunter ready.
Ah, yes.
If you're underperforming, you have BM duty.
Wow. It seems toxic, I won't lie. I don't know why, but that really got me.
It's justified.
It's like every range player needs to have a BM hunter ready.
He throws a shark either immediately after jumping, so
Jeez.
at the melee, or immediately after a whirlwind where people are standing out. So,
Oh my god.
outplayed.
I was trying to bait that one, but it didn't want to come.
It's fucking hilarious. It's like, that should be an evade rule too. Everyone needs to have a hunter alt ready at all times, and you're playing BM. I don't care if it's the worst DPS in the game. By a large margin, you gotta have that class ready to go. I do wish that Raze could just still be like an extra thing where if it's like Maul if you're pure single target, or it would just be Raze if in any amount of AoE. That would be really sick change. Because not that like it's insane to find an extra spot for Raze, but it would be a little nicer on the fingers, I suppose. Or maybe I just be lazy and I'm gonna fucking. I could just be lazy and just use Raze instead of Maul at all times. Like I should probably ultimately swap their spots on my keybinds. Because Raze may as well be Revenge. I've played too much Prot Warrior to kind of like think about that.
Bean, do you have traps in your bar, buddy?
It's you see the 2 frost traps over there? One of them's mine.
Alright. I knew one of them was tech, I thought maybe, you know.
I assumed Kellen was putting one of them down.
Yay. I can bring my hunter too. Should be fun.
That guy's going absolutely nowhere.
I think of you, the people who are watching before refresh their streams and back up to 5 viewers. I really appreciate it. Or at a little stream disconnect, I suppose, right before we started this key. No actual issue in WoW or anywhere else. It just stream decides to drop for a split second, and I lose all my viewers for it, I suppose.
I don't have beacon. I mean, I do. I just forgot to.
I'm pretty sure I even have that like. Twitch has this thing where if like you disconnect for like a split second, it's supposed to just go to like a, you know, like a be right back screen like on Twitch. So you're not supposed to like actually have like a stream drop. But for some reason it doesn't work, or maybe I still didn't actually set it up right. I don't know. I'll double check after this stream, I suppose. You know, also the sad thing is like I was still a bit excited for the bear rework, but it definitely got it's like a little too strong. So I'm kind of like eh, yeah. Now it's flavor of the month. So if I were to start playing it a lot, actually, I already kind of did like one flavor of the month swap this expansion. I don't feel like doing it again.
Alright, here it comes. Harlan's loaded, I believe.
Oops, I definitely maybe. No.
It's not a Harlan's loaded. But we did get a Brackenhide, which I think is what Bean wanted.
I can trade this ring, by the way, if anyone needs it.
I probably.
Mr. Tech or
Anyone
Callan.
left off?
I was giving you pants, man.
Oh, you don't want the ring?
No.
So I can definitely take the pants. They're good for my my boomkin.
Yeah, well, just like a champion pants.
Dude, it's so cool that all hunter specs want haste crit.
That is true. I can't remember. Like, I still think you're supposed to drop the helmet.
Why not?
I think for boomkin, but I
Oh, what
really
do you
don't
mean?
know. Oh, I already traded it to Tech. I didn't know. I'm sorry, Bean.
No, text
No, no.
no.
I already have one. I was rolling for the meme.
Does anyone need a 17 Vortex Pinnacle, or should I re-roll it?
Should re-roll it.
Probably have to go back to farming rain song soon.
Just accept that you're getting class trinket next week.
Yeah, I can accept that. Oh, we got an Alderman. That's huge.
I need one
Yeah,
more
we
for
got,
the weekly to be
Brackenhide.
done. Yeah.
Yeah, Bean Fiend will be a rat for no longer.
I assume we're going to Brack for Bean Fiend.
No,
We'll
you
both have
told
a-
him to.
Both have a pole arm.
Oh, I can trade it too, and I can roll for it as well.
Yeah,
Chances.
we all can.
Helen needs it.
Kellen's got 447, bud.
I would not be able to trade it.
Helen, just say you need it.
I need it.
There you go.
I need it bad.
Do either of those dungeons have a fucking bow for you, Tech?
What were the options?
Old
Druid
Dragon
is the
Bolt.
worst.
I know Vortex has fucking.
When are we gonna get flight form dragon riding? It needs to have been a
Has two
thing.
guns.
There's a bow in Oldemon. And there's a crossbow in Brackenhine.
God damn.
Brackenhide, here we go. Kel, it doesn't look like very good loot.
No, I got a fucking back again. Ugh. My heroic cash.
It's like I'm actually gonna have a fat vault video this week.
You want me to stay on this to follow you, Luke, or can I swap?
I do not care.
And I really hope
Hunter?
No, I was gonna do warrior, DK.
I really hope that this next week I can make a fucking
You could get on your DK?
I can actually like record a real vault video without
Warrior, bro.
being a weirdo about it or needing to heavily edit it to make it funny.
Yes, that is what we're missing.
I hope I'll
Yes,
I hope I can do it this time.
Tech big upgrades yet?
I had a cloak and a ring.
What are we at? We passed 414?
I am 415.
There we go.
Somebody could have traded shoulders, you know. might have been 416.
Listen, man. Just hope that I don't get legs to drop. Or. Oh no, I can trade risk because I already got those.
It's okay. I put on Beacon. I need one more person out here in the old Brackenhide.
I'm en route. I've only got 40 seconds left of the pack.
That's okay, buddy. I can drop another one.
Oh, I have my Mark of the Mastery. Should probably use that.
Is it not a 12-hour cooldown?
Well, if you swap characters, it's refreshed.
please don't care. Yeah.
I still have mine too. Which means we've got 4 more dungeons of the pack.
We're back. I need water.
I don't know what's better, a guild full of Volperas or a guild full of gnomes. First try. Wait, was it you too?
Yeah.
Oh man.
Again, I can't take it for long though. Also, this helmet looks really weird on Volps.
It does. I really like the druid. I think it's the heroic mug, the red version.
The heroic
That
mug
shit's
is better, yeah.
Yeah, that's so good.
I need a bracers, and that's it. I can complete it. I guess I can put it on right now with without the bracers.
There we go. Refreshed and ready.
Dude, Panda Warrior looks dumb as shit. I'm girthy, buddy.
I'm gonna tell Snow that you said that.
Okay. Am I wrong?
I'm gonna tell Snow you said that too.
You can also clip it and show her the evidence directly, Eris. Everything is archived nowadays.
You're my poor boyfriend now.
Look how chubby they are.
I got really garbage food on this
How do
character.
I change
Nothing
my
really
pet?
makes
I found a
sense.
different pet this key.
You have to go to the stables, I think, right?
Yeah.
You should have pets. You have
Oh, no,
multiple
yeah.
pets, Luke.
Yeah, but I don't know where to view them. It's got to be an ability somewhere.
Yeah,
Yeah.
10
Call
seconds to figure.
Cleef Hoof.
5, 4,
I don't remember whose key this is.
1.
Divs.
Oops, I forgot to incarn. It's fine.
Okay, I'm an undead hunter, I guess.
I like it.
Oops,
I'm doing my best.
I completely fucking missed the ball on that kick.
Totems in the first area don't really matter.
Now we're all getting feared.
I didn't have interrupt.
Seems really scary.
It's okay, I did.
He just decided not to interrupt it.
My actual answer's way more disappointing, so I'm not gonna say it. But yeah, I just decided not to.
We'll go with that. Okay. Who took my D Enrage? That was how I was gonna make up for the fucking kick.
Done every one of them, buddy?
Okay, wise guy. You're not invited to my birthday party.
There we go. There's some good bear dam. Fucking actually hitting, like getting comfortable hitting 7. It's like I got big hands. Usually I can hit far off keys like usually no problem as long as I don't have stupid fingers.
And I got the kick.
But
You guys don't pay me enough.
7 is still a bit of a stretch though. It's a little uncomfortable to hit that regularly. Like, you gotta hit it, you know, though.
Hit
You
the
just gotta go for it.
Man, is there anything this Volpera cannot do?
That you got it.
It's like good DPS.
Alright, bro, too far.
I was gonna say jump up on the ledge at the final boss, but
Yeah, too far. Look, I'm playing with tech. Get him, tech.
Doing my best.
If the guy's pulled is not a huge deal, but also don't really need
Oh
him.
my god. Oh, I shouldn't have looked in there. That's just gonna make me angry.
Treggyz, I was looking into it. It feels
Oh,
really bad
Try
that
to return.
Arms and Fury don't use the same stats.
Yup.
The stats are fucking hogwash for the other one, pretty much, too.
Mm-hmm.
The only good thing is neither of them care about burst, but yeah, the stats don't feel great.
So it's like, what do I craft first?
Craft whatever one you're gonna play, bud.
Yeah.
But you play one in Raid and one in Mythic Blades.
Whichever one you're gonna play.
Again, like as soon as we actually kill Echo, I'm going arms. I'll recraft everything.
If you really got, I guess you do have to do that, don't you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure, at least.
You can get away with a couple pieces. If you like had to choose, you'd probably just craft haste right on everything, I'd assume. Or if like had couldn't recraft, you'd probably do haste crit on everything. But it's pretty fucked.
You still want some crit as arms, don't you? Or is it Fury? Fury is no crit.
Yeah. Fury's haste mastery. Oh, I forgot we didn't have a B-Res in here. Oh, I know.
I was gonna let you die for your sins. Stay dead.
Yeah, bad person alert?
I mean, did you think it was really gonna hurt me?
That's true.
I was ready for any last second swaps.
How are you ready?
Because I'm the tank, I'm supposed to soak the charge for the group.
Yeah. You're supposed to be alert, you're the thing. Like a sleepy eye.
I am like fully shrimp mode, so posture. Fucking get medical papers made.
That's not great.
What the fuck did you just mumble?
My chin is at the level of my desk. Tech, no.
No, we lost our guy, our bumper.
Might get hit again by this. Oh my
We
god.
lost our guy, our pumper. Oh.
We lost our guy. We lost our guy. I'm out. I'm out.
We're all dead.
Hell no, we're not. I'm bringing the pack.
Fucking storming, man. It's the only thing that can kill a bear.
Big tar trap coming out here.
You have an extra 5-yard range, 3-yard range.
Oh yeah, but I got clipped by storming. I just couldn't get out of the oak stomp, and Karn ran out at that point, so I didn't really have anything else rolling.
Run a
Never mind, you're dead.
It's like 4 seconds stun. It's fine. They can just kite forever.
Let him cast. Let him cast. You bitch. Oh, I have feign death.
You've never used that ability before, have you?
Hell no. Well, I used it in PvP when it was good.
There's so many lashers coming down that hill for the record.
Nothing like keys with the pack.
Technically a wipe.
Oh no.
has lived.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I did pull like everything. I pulled almost everything possible besides like this pack here.
Probably mounted the same mount. Mine's just random.
Yeah, I have a different mount on my bars for pretty much every character.
Just using a random favorite.
Yeah, but like
That's what I do.
90% of my mounts are like hot dog ass. I don't have like a single mount that's cool.
My
What's a
squeakers,
cool
bro.
mount, Kellen?
What'd you just say?
What's a cool mount?
Things you can't get anymore. End of tier mounts, I guess. The good
Black
ones,
Proto
though,
Drake.
like Mythic Jaina's really good.
Right now, if you want to.
Yeah, you can do that one. You can't solo whip it soon.
They should make syllable mythics match in theory.
It's usually the 1.5 they do it by, but Blizzard sucks.
There's other things. Yeah, you're right. Usually it's this patch.
They're too busy destroying Diablo 4.
Thank God.
Still haven't bought that game.
The campaign's good, but they absolutely fucked the season. Oh, you weren't around for it, Adas. So they went on they did a stream about it, and they were like, we promise to never release a patch like this again.
Yeah, I've got interesting news for you. They will do it again.
They will do it again. The other great one, Adas, was they nerfed the. It was the strongest stat in the game, cooldown reduction, and they were like, the idea behind the cooldown reduction nerf is when you go into Nightmare Tier 100 dungeons, they're overtuned, and we want them to feel like what a current 70 does. But we never actually got around to nerfing the dungeon, so we just nerfed cooldown reduction. It's just like you guys just fucking gave up halfway through what you wanted to do, which is it's Blizzard.
It's just modern development, right? They don't have the money to do it. Not your time.
I can break you down, dude. What's Usher's doing, spitting all these bars?
Listening to Usher.
I'm so in love.
Was Usher the one that Pete? No, that was R. Kelly.
Getting R. Kelly and Usher mixed up's really funny.
I'll get.
Oh, did you see the augment thing it does? You can augment has an ability to teleport to their friend, to their ally. So before you get eaten, you put it on an ally and they just teleport out of his mouth.
That's cool.
Yeah.
I like seeing the +2s looking for an augment evoker. It's like fucking relax, dude.
When I was pugging earlier before these guys came on, like I was doing 17s because they said need H pal. They were doing the fucking like meta comp.
So fucking cringe.
When I pugged my 17 freehold earlier on my monk just to get my 4th 17 and finish my weekly, and I had 24 evokers sign up all with a note of augment. The key went relatively fine. their damage was bad, but
And like, I mean, I'm
Augment's damage is always bad, though.
I logged it.
It's always bad.
He asked me to craft him something, bracers, and I was curious if they were already going to be 447.
I mean, just do a Dawn of the Infinite, Sean.
Yeah, I still have to do that on my fucking priest. Whatever.
You need from priest.
Technically the boots, but
Oh,
every time we've gotten to P3 on Echo, I've had over 60% mana, so I don't think I need it.
Echo, you have. In that fight, you just there's so many times you just don't do anything, so your mana can just recharge, right? Because you're just DPSing.
That's what Source of Magic's for.
And in the beginning of every single phase, there's nothing to heal.
Yeah, just phase 1 though, like you don't want to DPS, because all that means is that your DPS has to hold longer at the end of P1. So cringe.
Sure.
Well, think about this. How cringe is going to feel when Tanit's back next week. Who's doing, more than Moose. We're really going to be sitting there doing nothing.
I do like how you died there.
I don't.
Why did it one-shot me?
Because you're 413.
I'm reasonably certain that Kira's not
Hey,
going to
listen.
be here at all next week.
Oh, really? Is she flying that day?
No, she doesn't fly until Monday, but she's going to Atlantic City to meet up with one of her old friends, and her mother is going with, which is weird, but we won't get into that.
I was telling Sandy she wanted me to want for my birthday. I'm like, we're gonna go to a missile silo. Then she didn't hear me, but
That's the way to respond to your partner, right?
I do it to her all the time. So yeah. Kellen.
I always just assume the dogs are gonna have like something over their head that tells me they're fixating on me.
I mean, they have little eyes.
They also have little lines that point at you.
I don't know, man.
I've gathered as much. Well, no, you're not that bad, but I have gathered that why did
I see the line.
reset?
I think what got you there is they throw on you and then you were already in melee range of you. Then you just die.
I suppose so.
Apologies for weird sounds. I'm like readjusting my seating to kind of face into the my tower fan.
You're telling me you don't want a hunter?
If she's not here, it'll either be Moose or Rolls. And
Luke, I think you'd be a great replacement hunter.
Thanks, man.
And it's kind of just that time of day where it's really cranking.
If only we had a
Hunter
Mistweaver in the
did
field.
anything.
Anything at all. If it just anything at all.
I love the boy Rolls and all, but that guy actually one-shot me with his heart, I think 4 times last night. He was just in the spot.
I mean, Oxy's weak aura didn't work all night, so.
Message Kellen halfway through this. I feel like I'm in Detroit. I'm just getting fucking shot everywhere I go.
Kellen?
Scraps,
Taking a
corrupted
detour.
scourge stones.
Oh, I'm fucking stuck in combat.
You'll be out in a second here.
Real quick, get back in combat. Don't let him out. It's my time to do damn. I stun these guys? Oh, 4 seconds? Yo, this ability's fucking broken.
Do you guys know what they use to grind wasabi? What is that like material?
It is shark skin.
Is it shark skin?
It's shark skin.
Do you like
It
sushi, Colin?
is dried shark hide. Yeah, I do. I haven't had it in like since I'm out of my.
I haven't had it in a while either. I did find a place. I guess you're kind of far. Had this amazing ramen.
I've never had a good ramen either, but
You never had good ramen?
like it. No, I would definitely
Oh
like
wow!
it, but
Like I literally wanted to just order a second one that night to eat it again.
fucking going on with me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just not seeing rotting surge. I'm blind or something. Having a really hard time focusing. I don't know what it is.
Should I spend 400k on a heroic carry on my warrior?
Yes.
Are you getting
that
loot
the
funnel
funnel?
or no?
I don't know.
I
have to
assume
see.
not.
It's
Probably
not
not.
going to have a funnel, no.
That's how I feel, buddy.
Well, I was jumping around not paying attention. I just jumped straight into a swirl and I said, oh, that's it.
Now's my time to shine.
It's all on you, Tech.
Oh my god, my pumper.
You got you almost beat him for the pack, Tech.
Yo, look out. Gotta res my pet.
I'm gonna beacon the first one of these.
We can beacon like second or third.
Yo, I need me one of those.
Same dude.
Pretty good.
I don't have my macro on this character.
Macro used? Why does Ferocious Bite still take energy?
What are you for?
Oh,
All
it's on it.
all finishers still cost energy. All the rogue finishers do.
Really?
Yo.
Yeah.
You're probably dead. Yep.
Healer.
Hell yeah.
Sand and stuff?
I fucking lived.
You be res, bitch.
Why are you guys in combat? Oh, we need percent.
What do we fight? Oh, right.
Tech? We're big living.
I'm live. I'm alive.
I like how the 315 guy or 415 has lived and you guys have just been chain dying.
I think they got picked for all the bloody bites and stuff as soon as I pulled them.
Let me look at my death log.
Like I
Says that
kind of
died-
inted there, kind of killed though,
No,
but
fine.
it's
Oh,
fine.
fuck. Let me
me see my desk, man.
Pretty sure
Oh,
it's
look at
horrible.
that tech. Look at that neck.
Pretty sure it's horrible for me, honest.
I think it is, but
Still
what about
probably
this
better.
wedding ring? What about this wedding ring for you?
Even worse.
No.
That's not great tech. I'm sorry, buddy.
We need a better dungeon loot, please.
I got Oldman. Hey, Daz.
Oh, James, yes.
You know that thing about me and my alts getting like dumb lucky?
Yes.
We did a 5 Alderman that way +3 yesterday, thanks to Treggyz and Leaf and Beck. Not me, I got carried.
Obviously.
The random we had, the Demon Hunter, the 382 Demon Hunter. We did 2 necks dropped, like the same neck, the Haze of Mastery one. Leaf couldn't trade it, but the one piece of gear that the alt at 382 had, that guy, his neck was 415, so he could trade the neck to me.
Pretty
So
disgusting.
I got the big haste little mastery neck.
Yeah,
Is it
if
just
someone would
ultimate
like
or
to
direct?
step in for me, they can. I'm break time.
I would, but I'm about to go walk the dog and make dinner. But I'll be back in a little bit to do more.
Sure, Exxon,
Or do some.
That's fine.
Oksana, where are you on? What fucking rat key are you character you on?
Curious if anyone else has watched my video. I got one view.
Get on rat character.
Ow, rat.
We're doing
Oh wow, my
I mean,
that's a big jump.
17.
I don't remember this video getting fucking like. I remember it being only at 20 views
That's like
yesterday, the other
28.
day.
Nope, that's 2 hours.
My vault video has been popping off. Looks
too
like.
awful, huh?
Where's this one? Start playing it now. Yeah, this my vault video has had like
I have
a
deluxe McCrispy here.
it's had a big spike in views the last like
Tomatoes, lettuce, chicken, mayonnaise.
Deluxe McCrispy.
literally like the last
Give you a deluxe
16 18 hours.
I don't know.
Yes.
Sounded better in my head.
I mean, are you Martech? Is it going to take you 35 minutes to eat?
And the big spike in the video is indeed at the point where I ask people to watch.
I mean, I need 6 more, but I need 2 more to feel accomplished. And be disappointed by my...
Kind of wish I didn't have to tank on my bear, but I think I'm gonna keep tanking on my bear for aspect crest.
I know.
It's like I don't really like playing bear that much.
Are you caught up now, James?
It's definitely better. Like bear is a good tank whenever it is really good.
Slow. You know how it is.
But it's just like it has the issue that it'll always be the most boring tank. And it's kind of a shame whenever bear is the best tank because it's just not exactly enjoyable to play. Besides when it's just absolutely cracked out of its mind and you can do like a huge pull for
6% last night.
like with
So
Incarn and
close,
stuff.
Yet so far away.
And yeah, I wasn't expecting anything good from the weekly.
I have many wares.
Who sings that?
I don't know.
Many farewell.
We should probably let them do it.
It's just that's kind of I wonder who's watching this video because it's like literally
95, sorry. You guys are too rat.
Yeah, that's too terrible.
like I uploaded this vault video, the one where I edited. Just for just anyone who's listening. Like I uploaded it and it has had like it's sat at like 20 views the first like 2 days. And then just like overnight it's gotten another like doubled in views.
They are 424 and 415 respectively.
So you
Which is very nice to see because I spent a decent amount of time into this video.
Disrespect your 431.
Yeah, you're damn.
I had
right.
to edit down a whole hour of me being a weirdo. Like I still could have edited down some more stuff out of it. I kind of realized in like my second or third watch through, I spent 5 minutes deciding on a socket on my druid this week. I could have edited the 4 minutes of me doing fuck all on that.
Have you done them on your paladin, warlock?
Like again, I think
No.
I was initially gonna stream my vault openings like on the Twitch channel, but I think I'm gonna record my vault video first and get that out, and then I'll Then I'll stream for the day.
I don't know. Do you guys want Underrot or Ultimate?
Underrot or Uldaman? My vote would be Uldaman.
How about my freehold?
It's like I'm happy to go wherever.
I can drop my freehold to 17.
Again, I should. Like I would much rather play
Oh, we
Prot
have a
over
bear.
Bear,
Solo
just
bear.
like as a personal preference. Like
They are, yes. They
either
are that
Prot
busted.
spec is so much more fun to play than
They
Bear.
They're that busted.
They're
In
that
Incarn,
busted.
sure, but
Nah, even
They can
outside
solo
of
the
Incarn,
distance.
I feel less
I'll do
scared
this.
in a 20 on my 424 Bear than I do on my 447 DKs.
I think I'll see after this key if ADAS would
They
be
are
cool with me
actively
bringing my
dancing.
Demon Hunter. It's a little squish
Boots and
maybe. 423, but you know.
I'm out here if someone else wants to suck. My only problem with Ultimate's got 5 bosses. It takes like 20.
No, that's freehold.
I know, I went to Freehold.
Oh, okay. I mean,
Excuse me.
yeah, I dropped it to a 17. Let me. I want to play Doom Blossom.
Where are we going?
Freehold.
Thanks thanks again. God, I'm fucking awful with it sometimes. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm just my brain's getting cooked once again. It's like I don't need to be in a kitchen anymore to have my brain get fried. Again, the one thing I really do miss about working, at least in a kitchen, is whenever you're really hot, you can just like jump into the walk-in freezer, like go sit on the floor. I would do that. Just go sit on the floor and like just like instantly, you just drop like
I just got
20
stuck with
degrees in
tomato.
a handful of
What was
seconds.
wrong
It's
with
it's
it?
amazing.
Tasted sour.
If you have to ask that, you probably shouldn't eat it.
It was like sour. Like I don't know what's wrong with it.
It's better than the Taco Bell he eats every day. Let's not kid ourselves.
What, a chicken sandwich with tomatoes?
Pretty much anything.
You and Taco Bell are just not good friends, are you?
Fucking second friends with anybody.
Wait, they're BOE? What?
Gotta buy a few enchants real quick.
My fucking hand smells like cigarette because I had to hold my brother's while he ran in to get his vape juice. Yeah. So as I covered my mouth there, I just smelled like a bar. Jesus.
Very nice.
I was actually had such a rough day. When I was driving back
My weird
from
story about
very late Friday,
cigarettes would be
I
when I
bought
was
a
younger,
just
whenever I used to be around the smell of cigarette smoke, I would
Actually?
get headaches, and it's turned me into a like as a person I am just like I am like I am chemically
Not bad.
opposed to cigarettes because I just like they did just fully disgusted me as a kid,
No.
and they would literally give me headaches. So I've never had any interest ever in smoking cigarettes.
I'm doing an experimental build.
I'm in general a mostly good boy. I don't really drink. I drink socially, I suppose, but I don't like drink regularly. That's also like probably the good thing about me not working where I did is every night as soon as like you're actually closed up and you can just kind of go out and hang out at the bar. Like you have a full service bar, and every bartender I worked with was super cool. They would just like give me anything and
What
everything.
do you need? Marlon's
probably
got
way
this.
too much every night as well. So it's ultimately a good thing that I kind of stopped working there, even though it wasn't exactly
Oh, it's an underrot. Whoops.
a voluntary
I'm kidding. How mad would you be?
quitting. Of course, we've told that story a couple times.
Not surprised, but like,
Yeah.
why?
Kind of would have been like, yeah, checks out.
He's a fucking moron, so it checks out.
Yeah.
Again, I feel like that this pull on my warrior, I feel so much safer about.
Daz, it's your favorite spec.
I won't lie.
Yeah.
Like,
I knew you'd be half gaming.
I gotta play it while it's like usable now, before they nerf it again.
Is it usable in keys even?
Oh yeah, but it's not as good as destruction. Seems to be the commonality with Destro. Always good in keys. Not being target capped and all that noise. Oh, you stupid fucking bird. Oh my god, let me cast.
I'm not having any problems.
Yeah,
I don't know what he's talking about. Either.
fucking BM things.
I will not
God
stand
damn.
for this warlock slander. And he kicked me, so I can't snipe soul shards. Cool beans.
Yo, tech number 1 though?
He's not
We're
survival.
doing it.
He's not survival. It doesn't count.
I was just playing survival.
All right, who gets the bait?
I'll do it.
Honey hunters. Any lusters in the chat?
I'm not taking up my.
I'm
Oh my god, I have the wrong
something. Oof.
I did. Oh.
Don't take that weight.
I don't know about anyone
Pulling out my
anyone else who
pad.
tanks
Okay, I'm putting away my
on
pad.
storming weeks. I am
You
like,
died, so it's
I try my best to stay like far away from the edge of the
My bad, I
arena.
got shot twice and my healer decided to let me die.
I don't remember if no. I was gonna say storming only came in at the start of Shadowlands, but I guess it was volcanic. Maybe I was afraid of back in the day, or just maybe just getting in general knocked out by the bird, because there is like a knockback component to the
Full
bird
two
hit.
shot to that.
But if you're
That's
tanking, you
hurtful.
most likely
That's
won't
my
die.
fault.
If you get hit by the bird, you just get knocked out. And the bosses,
Cenarian ward?
Not
Not
in
that
general,
I
rather
don't
quick.
see you run that.
You always run. Just usually go for the tanks.
That makes sense, actually.
And you don't have to use it on the tank because why?
It's a 17.
He's a bear.
Thank you, Oksana. Appreciate that.
God, I won't lie. Fucking like bear is.
Pandemic invocation on this.
Like maybe I'd have more fun if I played the arcane stuff, but the
Oh,
physical
we
stuff is
skipped
just
that
like too
annoying one,
strong.
too. Oh yeah.
And I know the main reason my health is dipping so bad is I don't have enough verse.
Oh, he doesn't want to skip.
Cause I'm Oh, I won't lie, Oksana. I almost didn't realize we had a warlock in the group. Like
That's okay.
bear
We're second-class
things.
citizens.
I'm not. Like, I don't really have to think about anything else going on. I'm just just vibing on the bear. Not really vibing, but.
Did you ever watch Scrubs?
Jeez.
Yes.
I can't believe I did. Like I love.
Banana Hammock the surgeon.
No. What the fuck?
You remember Todd the surgeon?
Not as a banana hammock.
He always referred to this banana hammock on. Anyway, he was always this like he was like one of the best surgeons that they couldn't. other characters like, "Why? I don't understand it." They're like, "You think too much. What do you think goes on in Todd's head?" And they cut to it. It's just like, "I'm gonna cut open a guy. I'm gonna cut open a guy. Guys are cutting open." That's basically.
Oh, I'm in
that's,
trouble. I'm glad I used the first one. I might pull this back. Oh god.
Oksana has done things.
Nope. I almost pulled that pack. And my Dark Glare doesn't know where or what he's doing.
He's glaring.
What the fuck just pushed me off the damn thing? Do you see
Oh,
that?
you can't go up on that roof anymore. It pushes you off.
That's discriminatory. I don't know.
A word.
Words are hard. I just woke up like an hour ago, okay?
Can't jump
Also,
here, by the way.
me too, but I can make fun of you while I'm tired.
For live lording tech.
Oh yeah, dude.
Oh, I don't
All
have
over it.
Shadow Fury. I knew I was forgetting something. Ow. The fuck just hit me?
Big cast in the armpit.
That would do it. Oh, Agony fell off of everything. Oh, okay.
I wonder if I'm gonna get barreled 4 times in a row.
That's right.
Get my heal parse in.
And it's like,
We got you.
it's like once every maybe, I don't know, 20 keys, you might get barreled as the tank
Perfect.
because someone just runs away
Yo,
at the wrong
Oksana's
time.
part of the pack? What the
But
He's not.
He's got packs of pets though. Counts.
but it's like, man, I fucking got barreled 4 times in one run. Don't fucking pick me.
Oh, you son of a bitch.
Thank God.
Okay, you're allowing me to cleave.
Okay. I fucking love storming, by the way, so much. It is a dear friend of mine.
You know, Oksana, it's interesting actually. I was playing my mage earlier, and I never noticed storming ever. Any reason?
It's like when you play melee on volcanic weeks. It's the opposite.
This is
Like, I don't even know if it's
strange.
worth the GCD
Happening
to
somebody else that isn't me.
I don't even know if the GCD to like Moonfire stuff is worth it, even if like you're out of range to melee. But
Oh, we don't have a B-res.
yeah.
Sorry, just let me die.
I was hitting it, but you're asking the worst swapping DPS
I
class
think
in the game to save you.
I think I kind of killed the Daz by not moving the boss away.
Yeah, there's no damage left.
Okay, we got Treggyz hitting regrowths.
No, it's just into the wildfire.
But my damage parse, my beacon's off cooldown.
I'm gonna move that away from the barrel. Don't want to kill a second
Gotcha.
DPS.
Just stay right there. Got an explosive shot on you.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't. Whatever you do, don't move with the barrel.
So far, I haven't been barreled this run, so it's going much better than earlier.
Well, yeah, Kellen's not there to try and get everybody else killed. What?
Oh my god. Thorns.
No. That's lame.
Hunter down.
Hi Bozo, thanks. Yeah. Again, I'd rather not accidentally kill my healer, but at least at that point in the fight, there was no more like actual damage going out.
I can join a guild. We don't wipe.
I was gonna pull all this shit as soon as I had Incarn up, but
Ow.
I'm cool with doing it early.
Ow.
Ow, indeed.
My kick's on cooldown, to be fair.
Same dude.
2 blinded rages out.
Kick was indeed on the CDs.
Whatever, that was Frost Glass, I lied.
Yeah, that was.
Ah, you're back. Okay, that makes more sense. It's like, it's like, man, who's this random guy coming in and roasting my friend? It's like, oh, okay, cool. It's a guildie. Never mind. You're allowed.
He's going nanas.
I'm a survival already.
I missed season 4 and 3 survival of Shadowlands. Throw bombs. Forget about it.
You still do throw bombs.
It's different though. It's not infinite bombs.
You only have
Like, I'm gonna get put to sleep if I have to do like any more uses bear. I won't lie.
Instead of 100%, wow.
It's too hot in my room,
You
and
always
bear
have
is
something
too
to
boring.
backstall in that old version.
I wanna live a little. Let me play some Vengeance Demon Hunter where you know, I can just drop my my cheat death. Like, again, I'm not saying I'm like playing bear perfectly here, and it's just like actually there's nothing for me to do. It's just I just don't really enjoy the spec that much. And again, my stats are they're a bit fucked up for bear. I'm like statted for boomkin things.
Look at that. I caught a pig.
Me, still running around.
That's what he says when you catch him. It's so funny. Oh, look at that. Caught a pig.
We did it, team.
Like, again, I was still looking forward to this bear update, but
Okay,
like, I think it's overall good that like bear's in like an actual playable state,
Turtle?
because I feel like it's been a while since bear has been like the top tank. So I think like it deserved a minute to be really hot for a while, but
Get my.
doesn't mean I still like have to enjoy playing it. Like, it's definitely much better. But I would say, besides my very first key this patch playing bear, like besides that key, just like kind of like actually seeing all like the little talents come together and be like, oh shit, wow, this is insane. Like, out of that, it's been like brain death afterward.
I don't need to know the status of your fucking buddy. I'm not your doctor.
It's doing its thing.
I still much prefer, like, even though prop paladin's really kind of boring as well, I still much prefer playing prop pally, because at least, like, what I should be doing on bears, I should be playing Dream of Scenarios, because then you actually still have to be kind of present about stuff going on, and you can, you know, spot heal people. I just don't know what I would drop. Like, I'm pretty sure I did might be on mine. Again, it's kind of weird. This was like day one, just like throwing shit, like, you know, wherever. Like, I always really like Dream of Scenarios.
Did you hear that?
Like, that would be the one thing that would kind of make bear more fun, and kind of, you know, doing some fun spot healing. That's what I enjoy about playing prop pally as well. Just, you know, helping out. Like Into the Wildfire is great for like group healing, but
they're any good at their jobs that do story. They only have
it's
writers
just
that are good at
pure
their jobs.
passive and spend rage to heal everyone.
Think of all the memorable moments out of that last 3
Why wouldn't he
expansions.
pick the warlock for every fucking shark toss? I'm so. Oh, both of them. Sick. Fucking sick. Alright. No, it's fine. It's fine.
Oksana is so funny when he does keys. He gets so mad about
There'd
stuff.
be no point to pick the classes that can almost do their full AoE and single target while moving. It's okay.
I'm so busy right now.
It's like it is a bit of a shame I
happy
didn't
I
start
can help.
streaming sooner.
It
Our
really
friend
really
Recon or
makes my soul
Batel,
feel
some people
worse.
might know him as.
See Deck over there?
He was like
Man's AFK.
he was like the bitcher
Okay,
of
he's
all
just sitting there like
time.
this. Oh,
He
yeah,
was so
okay.
funny with it.
I'm gonna take this to the
That's
face.
like that dude should actually do like a
Take this to the
podcast or
face. I'm done
something.
taking it to the face.
But sadly he doesn't have time to play WoW anymore
Yeah, that's
apparently.
one of them.
Yeah,
It shows him every single one.
he's just like Santh as well as like a
Bruh. What in the fuck
universal
is this?
complainer about fucking
I wanna play
everything.
that
Rick.
Like
keys,
sometimes
so,
it gets a little old playing with people like
Yeah.
that, but it's like if they're funny, then it's still funny to kind of
So
be
good.
around them.
So good.
When they don't let you drain soul and you realize why your damage is in the potty. That's why. In the pooper where I'm about to obliterate here after this dungeon.
Oh yeah, Leaf gets. I haven't done much with Leaf. I won't lie,
Where's Ace
but
for
he
those
he
percent?
he healed a 20 vortex pinnacle for us like 2 weeks back. And he like because we didn't time it, he got really like upset
you weren't
about
here
it.
for the entire night of shitting on Sant, actually.
But like it wasn't like a big deal to me. It was a rough week.
I can tell you, not great.
I guess he just like I kind of get
Yeah,
the same
why?
way too.
He lived out here with me for a couple months.
I did not know that.
Like I get frustrated with my own
Depends on
gameplay,
the
and I
game,
guess
boys.
that's exactly what happened to him. But I try not to like
My dad would have to make him a sandwich because he would.
I don't get loud in Discord.
No.
Even when I like raid lead, I don't bitch about
Make
anything.
me laugh. I actually might just like.
I'll just
lose the
sit and
battle.
complain to myself about my own failures.
Yo, Bean, I'm tired. Make me a sandwich. Do it now. Your boy's hungry.
Dude,
I'm tired.
I'd do anything to be, or for you to be my PR target again. Fucking Kellen just spams me with PI.
I saw it's like PI me, PI me, PI me, PI me, PI me.
Yep.
I hit you maybe like twice during my biggest cooldown.
It's just constant ping. It's
I
awesome.
should have just pulled the boss. Like this group can handle it.
Who's CCing the ad?
I got my trap over there.
Or
We have 2 fucking hunters. It's the only good utility they bring this entire game.
God.
20 seconds on Dark Glare, boys. Look at that. Yeah, you'd have thought, buddy. Imagine. What an idiot.
Trying to get by the bean fiend.
Trying to get by the wall. Okay, guy.
Oh, trying to get past tackling the fucking way.
And I think
Why am I only
it's
doing
like
150
it'd be.
kills? What the heck?
It would be really nice though if I could actually
Yeah,
fill out
see,
my Druid's Vault
Lockdown.
for the
Defensive
purposes
player
of
the year type
video
shit.
video content. It'd be better to have more choices, but at the same time, doing I guess 2 more keys would be a bit kind of painful.
Yeah, man, it's almost football time.
Bean, I was trying to go with you.
Okay. I can't be seen with you. You're not part of the pack.
I understand. I don't like it, but I respect it.
Although I think it is like probably the main
Damn.
pro to playing
Straight up
bear
blew his ass
is that
up.
I'm not actually in bear's form. I'm just
Oh, yeah, let me
fucking
use a.
chilling as Volpera right now. I'm part of the
Nice.
pack with the boys.
It's awesome.
Like I understand, like I know Adaz doesn't like being like shapeshifted. He's kind of like he's hanging out in the form, I guess, just because it's like this is so whatever. But I understand like how other Druid players may not like
Holy shit, this boss takes
shapeshift
fucking forever.
toys because like you can't exactly tell like
So much
very
health.
easily what form you're in. But I've always like never had an issue with that. I fucking love being in like human form or whatever. Like a lot of characters, like they have really cool animations for like it's like you get like some really weird animations in bear form, like doing bear form abilities and various human stuff. And we got a dice.
The seal of questionable loyalties, anybody?
The BM Hunter, yeah.
I believe everyone in the key is Volpera except for Oksana. At least, druids can actually be Volpera, but we're all atomically recalibrated. Yeah.
I'll take it. Why not?
Pick your favorite, man.
It's like I'm in feral spec. I still haven't gotten a dice. Like all of these dices are. I'm pretty sure every single one of these dices are from BFA that I just haven't gotten rid of on those characters. On my little character thing here.
3 Ultimans, I think. Which is perfect for me. It's got Bis Finger and a polearm. Yeah, you already know.
There's something about dice. Like its existence in the game again makes me want to play my outlaw rogue or whatever combat rogue, dice rogue, whatever you call it.
His eye level
Something.
doesn't help his little fucking hunters from getting one-shot.
Something about that combo of the dice trinket and the dice ability is so nostalgic for me.
Not in the video game, no. Fine, we'll go do this Ultiman. Fuck it.
I'll tell you what. I'm willing to reroll my Ultiman for you.
Will you?
Or I'll reroll mine as well.
Got an Underrot. Underrot's got a fucking staff. I'm down to do Underrot.
Sweet, let's go do an Underrot. What
Is there,
a perfect
is there anyone?
Yeah, I haven't played a ton of rogue recently. It's so hard. It's been really hard for me to justify playing non-tank characters.
I'm leaving in 10 minutes, so.
Yes, my warrior Treggyz is the blacksmith. That's a Inwa. Yeah, blacksmithing weapons.
Permission?
I had to see he's on and not in the dungeon. We don't have to. I just needed one more. I was just trying to get it done. We can do it later though.
Yeah, I still want to. I think would be fun for the stream, at least for me. So I could do one of these little GIF boxes for every single one of my characters, and then swap it as I like play different characters. I don't know if that's actually worth it.
I got a bow.
Thanks, Vec, for following. Because he followed, I'll go craft your gear. How about that? Here, I gotta be right back. I'm gonna do some crafting real fast. Just for the follow, I'll do your crafting right away.
I'm gonna take off for a bit.
Later.
Thanks for the keys.
Like, for whatever reason, I always have the impulse to throw in an illustrious insight because it used to be hard to craft these items. Oh, I can't necessarily guarantee shields because I have 0 points in shields, by the way. But I'll do an inspiration thing on it. Maybe I can still proc it. I don't know.
Eventually, I'm gonna have to start farming the other. I guess I can just swap.
Oh, let me see if I can still.
Aspect to worm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Got a few extra ingots lying around. What? Am I blind? Am I insane? Did I see the thing go up, but it didn't actually get the rank 5?
If I don't get a good pole arm, I'll just make one.
There we go.
You should probably just make a poll.
It's like a principle for me. I have to get
Yeah, I
people
think
rank
Ace is gonna
5
yell
whenever
at me
they
if I
send
don't
me
make the
crafting
poll.
orders. It's just like a thing I have to do.
Well, I was gonna make one yesterday, and he was slapping me up about it.
I mean, it's really hard for you to get a 447 in Vault, but I guess it's theoretically possible.
Yeah, it's also just that a heroic one is equal with, or a heroic Rashok weapon is better than a 447, and then a normal one is actually equal to it. So
I think it started raining outside for like all of 4
It could be like a
seconds
double
because I
spark
can
gun
suddenly
type
smell
thing.
rain.
Yeah, but I mean, it's a relatively fresh character. You've already
That's
used what, probably like 4 sparks.
That's the thing in Colorado, fucking like blazing
Not like
hot,
you're
and then
gonna
we just
run
get
out
fucking
anytime soon.
rain out of nowhere. Yeah. Although that's all that's gonna do is make it fucking really humid.
Or if I've actually just crafted all my pieces. There's no way I've crafted them all. I've crafted 3 pieces, and I've got 1 spark in my bag, but I haven't gotten a fucking splintered spark in ages.
Then you probably just need to do the quest.
The weather here in Colorado,
Dude,
like man, all of May and June was so nice because we had like it would rain like every other day, and it would actually stay. It was really cool.
-1 divided by 2.
Like all of May and June, like we like hardly ever went above like mid 70s.
Oh no, it's 5.
Like, man, considering that I've been like stuck at home in a not very well ventilated room. I have the window open and stuff. It just I don't get much airflow in here. But yeah, being in like a closed up room, that was like a really nice time to be actually here. But last month has been like, you know, someone fucking cranked up the thermostat outside, and it's been impossible. Yeah. So I have a window fan, but the problem is half of my window is blocked by my my headboard of my bed. So it like the window fan does it doesn't do much work. I have a very lordly big queen, and it has an insanely big headboard. Like if something happened, like if it just happened and I like went big with streaming and all, and I just suddenly had infinite money, I would just like what I would do is I would want to like have my streaming set up in like a walk-in cooler. No joke. If like money wasn't an issue, I would literally get a walk-in cooler installed in like my stream room because I like it fucking cold. Oh, that would be sick. You know, I imagine it like a data center like that. I imagine it gets fucking hot in those places. So, yeah, those need real ACs and stuff, don't they? At least, I mean, I think so. I've never been in one of those rooms, but they've always looked, you know, closed up. Oh, that's cool. I've only ever seen them in, you know, pictures and videos and stuff like the Blizzard. Can't remember when they did it, but there's definitely been a few like documentaries of Blizzard being in one of their server rooms, and it always looks, you know, clustered. When AC is big enough to fit a car in. I'm not sure what's going on. I think taking a break. Yeah, maybe everyone just went up and went to go grab something. Like I'm fine to hang out for a second. I could take a minute to go like walk around for a minute. In fact, I'm actually gonna do that. So cool. So be right back. Yeah, tech's out. It looks like for now, and just need to find a DPS. But yeah, I'm gonna BRB.
Ah, ooh,
All right, Oksana.
I'm back.
You gotta
Sorry.
find- It's alright. We gotta find one more person. It's on my list. Vikings
One
AFK.
more.
Leafs in a key. Butters is Butters.
I'm gonna get on my paladin, I think, for one.
Butters is Butters.
I'll be back later.
Later.
All right,
I'll talk
friend.
to him.
Bye.
Or Treggyz can DPS and I can tank it. I don't know. That can heal, but whatever combo we want to do.
Dude, I'll heal people up on Bean Fiend.
Let's see what key do we got.
Get on a paladin again. Sorry.
Yeah, that's right.
It's fucking hot in my room. Holy shit. I got some hick running his fucking Honda Civic up and down the road real loud. Got a fart box on the back of it, so it's louder than hell.
Got that H22A.
Yeah, it's a fucking VTEC, bro. I could not care less.
Tregs.
He said BRB.
He went for a walk.
Look at that sweet underrot we got there, Bean.
I know.
We're doing an underrot.
Yeah.
Why don't we? Oh, it's Brackenhide. Whoops. Don't want that.
Listen, you might not want it. That thing's got a fucking pole arm.
Brackenhide?
Underrot does too as well, I believe. Both of them do.
No.
No?
Yeah, it does. They both do.
Underrot it is. I'm away.
Why to want to buy oh, I'm gonna be getting a quick little gemmy boy.
So get me 4 just in time for dinner. Perfect. I'm here and can summon whenever you cucks. One of you cucks gets it.
What are we after?
The pole arm for Bean, which I can get actually.
I think I can get it too.
No, I think
Oh,
it's agility only.
Wow.
hold on. I'll come on my shaman. I do way better DPS on him.
I don't need the pole arm, but
What?
yes, I definitely want
I just asked Hunt Sana. Let me click thing. There we go.
I always do that. I unmute just to stretch and make weird sounds. But thanks everyone for hanging out. Again, I don't know what's always accurate, like Streamlabs or Twitch, which one's the more accurate one, but it's on Streamlabs. I apparently have 9 viewers, which is insane. And I also have 8 viewers on Twitch, which is also insane. Hopefully the guys were keeping you entertained.
Signs of diabetes, you fuck.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
It's a sign of dehydration. I need water.
What's a sign of diabetes?
What are the other signs of diabetes?
Having diabetes.
Curse and poison. Yeah, I don't think there's any poisons in here. Pretty sure it's just all disease, if I remember right.
Weight loss, increase urination, increase thirst, and increase.
Playing a paladin tank most of this patch, I'm so spoiled for like mushroom boss.
I'm thirsty. I must be diabetic.
I do also like brewmaster, but there's not much reason for me to play brewmaster.
No, I only eat like twice a day.
Although I still really enjoy playing brewmaster. Like I enjoy every tank, I suppose. It's just maybe bear is like the lowest on the totem pole.
Another fucking sign of untreated diabetes is frequent vaginal or penile thrush.
What the fuck is that?
I was gonna say, what the fuck is thrush?
I don't know.
Google
that's a new word.
That's a sickness. My friend Andrew's had thrush. It was like fucking. He got it from when he had relations with a female.
Oh.
It was like strep. It was like strep.
Yeah. Okay. I guess it's another name for a yeast infection. Ugh.
So he ate a diabetic girl. Sorry.
I've never heard that term before.
That makes it
You're not gonna let him live that down, are you?
Not
like-
now. Hell, fucking no.
Thanks for the thanks for the learning experience for my stream. It's really good to find that out.
Don't Google penile thrush, FYI.
All I've googled is thrush, and I'm disgusted.
Got mushrooms on your
Let's
dick.
go.
Oh no.
Speaking of thrush, we're in Underrot.
Mushrooms on your mushroom. Oh my god. Not like that.
It's not like
Jesus.
Oh shit.
Like
You
that.
have a good run on Twitch while it lasted, right?
Yeah. Halfway to affiliate, and then killed before it was even possible.
There, Oxon, I'll eat the tornadoes for you.
I'm melee. I don't care now. Wait, am I in the right fucking spec? Hold on. No, but it's okay. That don't matter.
Target Tyrannical, right?
No, it's like a split. Or it's full AoE. I would have wanted more single target.
Ideally, I would have not wanted to do these guys at the same time, but
I'm like, yeah, full on AoE. Missing kicks, you know the deal. He's immune to Hodge. What the fuck is this black magic?
No idea. But I'm going to range.
oh, and by the way, like speaking about the warmth in my room, the thing that's always really insane to me is I can leave my room, and when I walk back in from the hallway, it's like I can feel the wave of heat as I return into the into the fucking kitchen. Apparently,
No, you. Doing a reverse guard. Remember, Vision is very impaired in this dungeon.
Yes, this dungeon.
It's like green and purple, the worst things for me to see.
Yes.
Which is funny because my colorblind is actually red-green. Makes no sense.
Excuse me.
I guess purple is a shade of red, right? Technically. I really dislike how she says wither.
Box hero. And when I get a weapon,
Yeah.
To make craft one.
nah, man. Then I have to do the fucking quest. The rep quest.
Are we doing the thing? No, he's doing the thing. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
I love this.
Oh, he's doing the thing.
Ow. Ow.
I should be a little more vocal about where I'm stopping. That was something Ace told me. I was like, I should be a little... I'm usually better about it, but... I don't think anyone necessarily is like needing to have like everything planted in this group.
I was.
There's no
And then I wasn't.
fucking who is it? Like shadow priests that need their shadow crash to actually hit stuff.
I just realized that Living Rot has a face. Did you see that?
Yeah.
Look how fucking terrifying.
They've had faces for years.
They're scary as hell. What the heck?
Are you sure colorblind's a diagnosis here, buddy?
What would the diagnosis be?
Blind.
I meant to do my high mountain charge
colorblind
there, and
versus not to put it too fine a point
I
on it.
roared instead.
I'm also very nearsighted. I told you this, Adaz. I have a disease in my eye, literally.
My wife was reminding me though that I have astigmatism and I haven't gone to the eye doctor in like 5 years.
Well, essentially, what my disease is my eye is more conal than it needs to be. So I have like massive extreme astigmatism. So driving at night, it seems like everything's pointing a flashlight at me. It's so bad. I'm gonna link it to you after this so you can read about it when you're bored. And that way you can roast me for having a actual problem. Not just for being dumb. Although you can make fun of me for being dumb.
And I still think either the play for Underot, probably for Justice 17, honestly, I think maybe just like holding Lust for Krogma would be best.
Oh, that was the Death Speaker pack. I was holding wings for that. I'll kick him.
I got first kick on the Defiler coming in.
Kick Wicked Frenzy.
There's a totem under us, careful. No, oh god, fail. No, they were just talking about it. Like, I learned what thrush is. I've never heard that term before, you know, what, 15 minutes ago? And, yeah, it's disgusting. Like it's just, it's like I guess it's like the medical term for a yeast infection or something, maybe. It's like absolutely disgusting. That was info I did not need to learn today. But at least I learned something.
She got a friend.
Yeah, it's like it would be extremely impressive for me to have gotten a yeast infection because I don't necessarily know if that's a thing men get. I mean, at least unless not like a non-oral one apparently, like Oksana's friend got. But it would be very impressive for me to have that because considering I haven't left the house in fucking
I got you, Oksana, baby.
Get him.
actually like 4 months. I might have to. I think I might be eating some shrooms here.
We're taking more than one. You gotta pull everything you got. He hasn't dispelled Treggyz, and Treggyz at 6 stacks. I doubt it's not far.
I got him.
I had survival instincts. I wanted to just eat some shrooms.
Yeah, me too.
Got lucky
We were
there,
talking
guys.
about Thrush earlier. You know, I'm in the mood now.
So gross.
Dick shrooms is not.
Actually horrendous. Oh, storming. Storming just fucked me up there really bad.
You need like a decursive for characters.
Please don't. Okay. Can you tell that I normally play Paladin for this boss, and I, you know, can't dispel myself on this character?
I accidentally pressed toll. I'm gonna fucking rage.
Oh, it's got a travel time to it.
I pressed divine toll and I made
Man, this is so awkward. We still have fucking 3 minutes.
Wow, we did it too fast.
Yeah, it's like we still have 3 fucking minutes. I guess we just go for it, huh?
Keep going to last boss.
What are we gonna do? I don't know.
Just, yeah, let's just keep going through the dungeon.
wait.
Fuck this guy.
We got more trash. We're fine.
we got this.
Yeah. Oh, it's just 2 mobs.
Just pull to the fucking boss.
It's good, it's good, it's good.
All
I got
right.
my toll off cooldown. Sick. Oh, nope. Okay, Treggyz hates me.
Yep, Al.
Confirmed.
Oh,
Who did that?
Naughty
Oh, it's me.
boy.
Watch out for frontal.
It's the rib cage, guys. Come on.
I got this first drawer.
You going Narnia?
motherfucker.
This is good. This is good.
Pad the ads, pad the ads.
Bring him down.
Alright, I just like had like a fucking wind up sneeze for like 15 seconds there. Jeez.
Yeah, pink.
That song is too fucking thug for me. I got 5 on it.
Hey, let's up cool.
Yeah, it's like fucking how
The
awkward.
Shadowlands mount. Okay.
Again, it's my fault for not saying to lust that first pull. Like I've gotten really good about just like always calling for lust on the first pull of this place because
Huge.
it is such a waste to lust the first boss.
I think
It's
it
like
looks funny.
like that is the most target dummy
like a
fight
spider.
in the entire game, as long as you actually get your
Gotta get
kicks
jumping
off.
Animation.
I got first kick on Defiler.
Oh, Defiler. Okay.
Letting it go long.
Someone kick the horror next. All right. Fair enough.
Just gonna drag this guy into the next pack. I got next kick on Defiler if he does anything. I was a little worried. I can never remember where all the tentacles are over there in that corner. I was a little worried he was gonna pulling this guy was gonna trigger a tentacle.
I dodged the front. I'm doing it. We're gaming. Bean, I got hit by every single fucking
Drop
one.
your tentacles, man. There we go.
See if you can survive the whole thing, buddy.
Challenge accepted. Definitely not gonna bubble the big pack. I would never do
Don't
that.
bubble the start of it. You want to bubble the middle of it. So it's a little more chaotic.
Got Papa Roach playing right now, dude.
I got one of these days. Like again, I don't necessarily want to get my stream VODs muted. I kind of always hate whenever I try to watch like VODs and it's just like there's like half of the stream that's just gone because of like whatever music the streamer listens to. I'd rather not have that, and just in case like something happens and I want to clip it and like send it to YouTube. I don't want to have to deal with DMCA. In any way. But it would be nice if I just like maybe picked a day of just like my Spotify music or something. Maybe like viewer music. I don't know.
I was looking at the meters. I'm sorry.
Like I'm pretty like that is 100% a thing. I'm sure even I could set up like some sort of
to look down is look at the meters, okay?
stream widget extension thing to have
I'm
people
checking on my boy Bean.
put in music or something.
Trying to become part of the pack, dog.
Part of the pack is gotta be the fucking best thing since sliced bread.
Everybody have really big beacon.
I used my beacon on that last one.
That's what I should
Oh my God,
try
Tank,
for
I'm
on this
in the right
character.
spot. I'm wet.
Doing some fucking pug keys in this did not make me happy.
Oh yeah, some pugs in here are just like awful.
Terrible.
They kept pointing at the walls. They kept bouncing off the wall. Like, what are you doing? I actually said
Yeah, I definitely have been in a run like that where they were like, yeah, the group was baiting towards the wall, and it was just like, this is awful, every single time.
It's like, please stop doing that. Like, what? How are you supposed to do?
It is funny, like I didn't do a ton of tanking back in BFA, but I still did like more than enough to learn how to actually move this boss.
Why am I doing no fucking damage? Someone walk me through this. Why is the paladin doing like healing the boss? You know what? I have an idea. Beacon the ads. There we go.
Very nice.
That's it. Explosive
That's
shotgun again.
the move. That's the.
These are the last moms anyway, aren't they? Yeah.
They killed like 30 of them. Hold on, watch this. Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Jeez. It's like beacon the spores.
Dude, give me loot.
That's the third time I've looted this belt in a row in here.
Nice fist weapons, bud. No shot.
Pretty sick Krog Tusk.
Those are humongous. What? Are those best for enhance?
It's so funny, like I've done like a weekly key on my Demon Hunter and actually rolled a heroic Krog Tusk 2 weeks back? 3 weeks back?
Someday, Beanfeed will get a pole arm.
It's like I know it's not like it doesn't seem like Krog Tusk is as good as it used to be back in BFA, but it's still like it's still one of those weapons I would rather have than not.
So much damage.
Guys, if I was on the mage, we could have had a portal of Valdraken, dude. Think about that.
I'm just thinking about it as I'm already involved.
And my damage would have been so bad, we would have had less stuff for Krog Tusk. I don't know, man.
Now that's what I'm talking about.
Efficiency, bro.
That would have been much better.
Think about the lust timings it has.
Curious if my video's got any more views.
Oh.
No. Again, like that's such a weird like random jump. My vault video went up at like 20 views, and within the course of just a handful of hours, this like last night.
What y'all think Rorschach's trinket?
Oh, I'm channeling it for you. Arshocks with Fat Leech. Let's go with that.
I don't even know what. I think I just opened mine as feral. I don't really. I don't think there's a single caster thing I could use.
If it's not Rashox, I'm deleting my priest.
Oh, I already opened it. I forgot.
Alright.
Hey, I need 2 more on my mage to get that box done.
I unfortunately have to go to dinner.
Sag.
I'll be back, but
Yeah, it's. I gotta take care of the small one.
It's okay.
It's like I'm still down for more keys if anyone else is staying.
They'd be like super rat though.
Oh, let me ask the wife how she feels.
Oh shit. He's pulling the boss, guys.
wow.
I'd even be down to do 11s if we wanted to, because I just need Cress, but
that's true. You just
Somewhat the same, yeah. I need more aspects on this character.
I think my headset has like increased delay.
Like,
yeah, I don't know what.
if I could get one more aspect on this character, I think that's like me set
So I have a wireless headset
for a while.
And I use it
Again, ignore this sustaining alchemist stone. It's not really permanent. I'm just wearing it just to kind of keep my file up for forever. And like this like low level content, I wouldn't actually. I think even though it's low eye level, I'd probably still use this bomb dispenser.
No, I'm
instead.
Fucking, I don't know.
I'm pretty sure this trinket is awful, but maybe even this instead of sustaining.
Oh, that's weird. I guess it could be just weird for an adapter to do more than like 10 milliseconds of delay or something, you know? Maybe.
It's probably just a really shitty adapter. I
Hmm.
don't know how you could fuck up an adapter though.
Oh, I think in my bear, yeah, not quite.
You don't.
Like a lot of these pages are really scuffed. Oh yeah, it was for the arcane one. I swapped. I think in this arcane build, I ripped like both of these are like straight from Wowhead. At least as of last week, they were both from Wowhead, except I'm pretty sure in this arcane one, which is like more of the Moonfire stuff, I'm pretty sure it had Raise, and I just took the point out of Raise and put it into Dream to actually, because I do like this talent a lot. I don't know where you would get a point in this one. I mean, yeah, I guess you could do Raise again, but Raise is kind of a lot of
20.
It's a decent amount of damage. I'm pretty sure I wasn't pushing it enough in that key.
It's a lot of button clicks, yeah.
Yeah. I think Vec's asking his wife.
Yeah, we can wait. Maybe Vec will come on like his priest. Maybe Vec's got a low key on the priest.
I mean, if we're looking for 11s, my Demon Hunter has an 11. VP. Still kind of want to do one more key on this character, but I could do that. I could do that anytime. Warrior's pretty much set. Paladin's set.
I need rings like bad.
Death Knight's fine. Like it is just like these like if you get to 7, like whenever you push 5 keys, right, you just have to go for 8.
You can go haste
Like my
master.
warrior and my paladin are set.
Just go
Like they're
burst if you want
perfect.
UPs.
My death knight. I could live with burning that one run because it's just an 11 anyway.
And then
That has like the 5th
value
run.
crafted other finger.
Oh yeah, dude, the Hall's fucking ring is juicy.
My evoker is like a big bolt too.
Big haste, little verse, but still a shit.
I wish I did raid on more of my alts. I won't lie, but my all of one experience pugging Aberrus was awful. I tried to do a normal Aberrus on this character. I was playing Boomkin, and we killed Kazara, no issues. We got to Amalgamation Chamber, and we wiped for like half an hour. And I wasn't trying to like jump in to do any raid leading things at all, like not even really say anything in chat. But like they kept the bosses separate on the poll. And they were having people swap sides. Which to me is just insane. Like I'm so happy that like not saying I actually came up with the tactic, like in general, but I do like when we killed Amalgamation Chamber on Heroic the first week, we were swapping the bosses instead of like the individual party members swapping sides. Again, not saying I came up with the tactic, but it's like it was so cool to then like see that like happening like in other raids, like on streams and stuff later on. Because I hadn't watched like the initial Race to World First stuff, so I don't know if they did it in there as well, but it was definitely kind of cool to see that stuff happen after I kind of winged it, and it seemed to be the better strat to just swap the bosses and not the party.
The play here, boys.
I don't know if X coming back or not.
I only need 2 to get the box on my mage. Although Treggyz, I will say, last night at 390, I hit 100k on one of the packs you pulled, and that literally just solidified me being the greatest mage ever made.
Oh really?
Yeah, like the first pack in Alderman you pulled, I hit 140, and I was like, "Let's go!"
Nice.
Huge. And I completely botched the opener, so. Fire is literally like hardest, by the way. I don't care what anyone says. I know it's like muscle memory.
I haven't played Fire in a long time.
To learn, it's actually pretty challenging.
Fire used to be my go-to mage spec, but I've like ever since I swapped to like Frost back in like BFA, I haven't really gone back as all. But then again, I haven't played. Yeah, I haven't played my mage a ton since then. Then to be fair as well.
All right, I got clearance. The boss said I could do some rat keys.
Sick.
Huge. So what's the play here? Do we just +3 my 8?
I'm gonna swap characters, I suppose. I'll do one more character on my bear later on.
What key you got?
I got a 2 Alderman.
Wow. That's like swamp rat kind of shit.
I got the best
Treggyz,
key.
what do you have?
11 VP.
Let's do that. That seems kind of. Well, wait.
You don't want to do the 2?
No. Because we want to do an 11s because Bean needs worm fragments.
Oh, good.
Again, I think this character is more than ready for 17s.
Thanks
also
to
need a-
Treggyz, I got some fat weapons, so we're
We also
good.
need a big dong DPS. So.
We can just do. We need a big dong DPS. Nah, dude, we're chilling.
Bean fiend.
Yeah, dude, I'm here. I'm sauced.
You're in my group.
I am.
You freaking silly goose. Invite you. And then Floor Treggyz, get in here. And then Floor Treggyz is the leader.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't dump any
This is
aspect
VP,
crest into this. Yeah, 11 VP. We don't have another person in water anymore.
I might be able to scoop someone.
Yeah, it's like no one.
We can just apply. Could we get into a key? Into an 11?
It's usually pretty awkward to try to like find a key with 4 people.
Yeah.
So it'd probably be easy just to find a 5th.
Message Leaf right now.
Spent so much gold today.
Okay, I won't take anyone till you're back.
Public order. 12,000 gold? Are you kidding? 500 gold. How about that?
He's trying to get the title. He's not going to do red keys. I don't know what the title is at. What is it? 3150?
It's probably going to be a lot higher than that. At least like towards the end of the season when it's actually like starting to get announced like what the title cutoff will be. Just gotta take that guy. And the most awkward thing about streaming, at least like this last week or so, since I kind of moved my mic, is like it's a lot more, it's more awkward to type.
11.
Because I have a mic and covering half my keyboard.
Vortex of the Pinnacles.
Dude, I still have Remornia, the fucking quest item in my inventory. Should go do that.
Yeah, you can eat it. Alright, just
Thanks again, by the way, everyone kind of coming in and hanging out. I feel like I've had 6 or 7 viewers the vast majority of the stream. It's
This monk's gonna be
real
like, who the fuck
good.
is this mage and why is he?
Sorry if that sounded bad. Accidentally just fucking
I don't know. I'm only 409.
try to get my hand back on the keyboard and fucking wipe it across my mic.
I don't got any tier either, cause I ain't fucking upgrading my tier until I get some.
I might upgrade this chest.
Hero
though.
pieces.
I might actually die on bosses.
Whose title?
Dude, your rings are huge.
I told you, man. Look at them. Look at them beauties. As long as we don't have crit on gear, it's fine. Crit bad.
Dude, if only like the discounted crest also counted account-wide, that'd be so great.
That would be sick.
That would be great. Would
It's
also
like
be pretty busted.
top
Because
10
then,
fucking easy changes
you
to
get
make the
you get-
game
you get
better.
4 alts and then you like do a thing. You just funnel into like one slot. Because the discount works with all armor types, so like you could have a plate wearer get
Oops.
like a bunch of buff
It's
gear
not
and
actually on Mythic for whatever reason. It's not my fault. I got given lead.
Treggyz was trying to do normal.
I think it would be okay.
He just wants the mount.
Yeah.
Treggyz, have you hit any pain points in your survivability yet?
4, 3,
What do you mean?
1.
Like full super massive, can you live it?
I guess which character? That was what I was asking.
A bear.
I haven't done enough bear to really say. Like my stats on my bear are really fucked up. I still am like half boomy stats, so
What are boomy stats?
haste mastery. I don't have a ton of verses. What I'm saying, I suppose. I know mastery isn't bad, but
Please tell me he just stood in shit.
God, I could do the thing in this pool. I could just stand in the circles and just glide as soon as I get hit. So it does a decent amount of damage. I probably shouldn't do that.
Yo, this pack is fun, entertaining. It's fun.
This is like the worst pack in the dungeon.
In the game, yeah.
Yeah, we're going. We're moving ahead. They'll die to dots and stuff.
Yeah, our fire mage will kill him, right?
I'm banished. No, my parse.
And I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to swap my talents as soon as I hit my force, and I actually still haven't done it. So more than likely I'm playing wrong talents, just FYI. I'm well aware, but it's not a big deal in low level keys like this.
Oh man, I can't wait for bolstering.
Oh, wow. Okay. I was almost a very bad boy there.
You doing as much as
Definitely
not.
different.
You want less here, yeah.
Yeah. Sorry about the little pop up there. I'm very lazy.
One sec, and there we go.
The fuck's my pet?
What to say? Oh, hi, Joskin.
Fuck the hell.
Sorry if you sent that a second ago. I had my fucking Streamlabs minimized. Just doing some rat keys. Getting the weekly finished on a few alts, I suppose. And I'm pretty sure I'm just supposed to always let the demon die to like cleave, but I really don't know any better. Storming really sucks on this fucking guy. It's like it's only at 11. I won't actually die,
Did you
but
die to stupid?
I almost just died to stupid.
I don't know, but it's been easier to heal since he died. I haven't even battle resed him once.
try not to pull the assassins if we can. At least not yet.
Oh ho! Bean's pet was a good boy.
He's always a good boy. Look at him, he's a little sports mode.
Well, he actually followed us up the route we took instead of walking the long way.
I was sitting here wondering how it fucking died so fast.
Can't even fully remember what my thing does besides giving me random fiery brands. I probably need a tracker for when it's gonna go off, so I don't waste my own fiery brand. At least I would assume so. Oh, that was wrong. That was a big miss. It's fine. No one noticed. And this definitely isn't being recorded in any way, so no one will ever know about my shame of missing fucking sigil.
That would be a lot better if you could fucking mount in it.
I still don't have silence back up.
Why did I combust when the fucking boss is right here? What am I doing? Guys, I'm trolling.
I don't know what we all
Dude, pull fast, you mean? Pull right now?
Trolling actively.
It's like I really wish I could, but I would have just straight killed everybody.
Dude, if you okay, I'm gonna tell you guys when I'm gonna harpoon next, and you guys are gonna watch this shit.
Thank God playing Warrior has taught me how to do the mechanic on this fight. Such a joy.
Go to Narnia real quick. Eyes on me. Here we go.
It'd be really sick if like demon hunters and invokers could just like double jump over that. But
It takes me up to him.
or glide over it, whatever. I mean, they of course they can as soon as they take the tornado, but I don't think you can just like straight double jump over. That would be really sick, though. So one of the other sad things about like what little I have seen of the TGP is that it's like very static in the meta. They're just all playing Bear,
That
Holy
fucking
Paladin,
altar. Oh my God,
Shadow
he's
Priest, Augavoker, and Fire Mage. It's like every single team is playing that. So there's like not going to be any fun like random class things, I assume. Unless, I don't know, they throw a real curveball dungeon in that it's like, oh, you really need a like fuck. I mean, what like there isn't really anything that kind of group doesn't even cover anyway. Like, oh, you really need a Warlock gate to skip past this one trash back. That's not gonna really happen, I bet. Or if it does, it'll be one dungeon, right?
Dude, my overall looks perfect. I just do no damage. Like the breakdown looks right. I just can't do damage. I've been told it scales very hard with gear,
It does.
which I hate those specs. I play a Warlock. I know exactly what that feels like.
Yeah, but it feels really good when you finally find that breakpoint.
See that lead, Treggyz? Oh my gosh.
TGP poll? Here we go.
Yeah. Except we don't have a Shadow Priest.
Or an augmentation invoker?
Or yeah, or anything useful.
Excuse you.
Treggyz with a silent jab.
It's like that. I really don't feel like that like saves much time. Is the only thing. I mean, it's like that's what they do in TGP. So I mean, it's gotta be like more efficient, of course. But I think for like the level of key I play at, it doesn't really do, you know, fuck all.
They don't do any damage on this key level.
It's not fort either.
Okay, I think I still got that. Just imprisoned them real fast. Big rally. Big pad. That's what I want to see. All I need is Sanguine here.
Where's my little pet? Oh, here it comes. Little pet that could.
So I don't know. Again, I don't know what's all happening like day 2 or day 3 yet. TGP, but it was pretty insane to like that there were like teams like 3 chesting a 25 Vortex Pinnacle and stuff on day 1. It's like absolutely wild when like on both my Paladin and my Warrior timing this key on like just a 20 has been like really close every single time. But I mean, those guys have been running this place for, you know, they've probably run this place about 100 times more than I ever would. Really min-maxing everything out. As well as like they combine all trash into one pull pretty much, I assume, most of the time. Like I didn't necessarily I listened to all of day 1 this morning. I didn't necessarily watch it. So, but I assume that's what they did. And it also kind of hard. It's hard with TGB because they're doing all 4 teams at once or whatever, or all 6 teams, but they're kind of just like swapping around the smaller screens, so it's a little hard to kind of like follow one run exactly. I imagine on day 3 now it's like I believe it's only 4 teams, so it should be really easy to keep track of just one run if that's the only run you're interested in. Oh, you guys should have committed. Come on.
I'm still hitting the boss, man. Don't worry about me. Yo, maybe he doesn't need it?
Of course he gets it.
I don't think he's going to trade. He was very low eye level, by the way.
Like got one with a socket?
I
bet you he wants that.
I breathed right into the mic.
Yeah, the crit verse one. Except I can't trade it.
What time is it?
It's a big F in the chat, boys.
Pleasant spending time.
Hold on, watch this, watch this, watch this. Ready?
Oh, look at this Chad Mage giving us a portal.
Spends the first few minutes of the dungeon on the floor, still gets loot.
How it goes.
So sad no one's commented on any of my videos yet. Like Belden has commented on my one dungeon pool video, but it's like I'm sort of sad there hasn't been like a single comment on anything else yet.
Huge.
I put a lot of work. Again, my floor video I made this morning. I put like fucking 2 hours of work into like 2 seconds of moving text because it just the way the text was animating was just wrong, and it took me that fucking long to learn how to do it properly. 2 hours of work for 2 seconds of text. It's like, wow.
Sorry, he's like, bummer. I don't get loot, so neither do you. See ya, kid.
Well, yeah, man, that's how you're supposed to do it.
That's how it goes, bro.
It's the rule of the road. It's Neltharis next. I'm pretty sure I hit. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, where's my score?
Holy shit, we still plus read that? Dude.
Of course we did. We're the sisters.
God. God.
Yeah, there is no score on this one.
What are we doing now?
Neltharis 11.
I hate no fires.
Unless we have another 11 we want to do.
No, we don't, sadly.
Notaris is like one of the most free keys ever. Just have good healer and then you win.
Fuck.
Still really proud
It's
of
okay, we got
my
it.
little video I did. It's like the second most edited, like most little edits I've done, I think.
And then you're already at the boss.
Although it's like the most like actual animations on the edits, I suppose. It's like it's so well timed. I literally just like I fucking just absolutely nope out of his res, and he was telling me it's like I actually res you like 2 more times and you still didn't take a res. Because I literally have a fucking add-on in my face blocking the little window. Like I usually don't do that, but again, I was very, very like tired and out of it at that point when we were doing that key. And again, I was playing like a really undergeared Og Evoker. I think I was only like 414 in that video. Or like 416, like I'm like really low still. Like I hit 421 yesterday with like I dumped a few. I think I dumped 2 things into. Excuse me. I dumped some aspect crest into my my cloak I got this week in the old vault video. Again, the cloak that I didn't react to that turned out to also be the best in slot cloak for Og Evoker. Just like didn't even react to it at all. That's just the kind of gamer I am.
You got me a fucking warrior buff too.
I picked him because he has a great name. Jabragner.
Jabragner.
Yeah. It's an absolute Chad. He's got an Ash Candy. He's big. And a class trinket. And an essence. Jesus.
I was drinking a warrior stinky.
It's not that bad. I still want. It's not great. I'll say it. It's not great. I still want one though on my warrior, just to have it. And I think for Mythic Plus it's probably fine. Probably better for Fury than Arms, though. I was gonna say I fucking used to.
Should probably be using.
I used 2 haste runes, and of course it didn't like save.
Maybe.
Yeah, I have a spoils, but I don't push it.
Oh. Getting food buff first. Sorry.
God damn it, Treggyz.
Oh my god, I fucking like stood up at the last second.
I blame it because he didn't put it close enough to the key portal.
Exactly. I'm just grabbing these hunters and I'm going the other way.
Are you fucking joking? Why did I go to combust? Sick. I'm not even standing in the damn circle.
Where's that other thaumaturge? There you are.
I would have had a much better pull. I'm sorry, I got hit by that stupid spear.
I couldn't help myself but did what a little lusty do.
As soon as this thaumaturge is dead, I can do the next pull.
Say less.
I'll just single target bursting through it.
Yeah, just single target burst, build up that ignite, and then spread it.
I'm getting used to the build you have when you have your force set. So I'm just getting used to like that rotation.
Did the nerfs already go in from Age?
Yeah. They pretty much just target capped him. That's all they did.
Target cap at 5 or 8.
8.
That's not terrible. Could have been worse. Could have been a target cap of 5 and then you'd be really screwed.
I don't think I've used the hunt yet. This is still like my 5th ult or something. Give me a break. If anyone's actually watching. It's actually probably more like my 6th ult. I think, like, technically my... Actually, I guess this character's still, like, slightly better geared than my Evoker still. Evoker's right behind, though.
Holy sh... Ooh.
Whoa. That's some fucking lag.
I assume it's dead. I'm kind of just running. Just don't want it to reset, is all. I'm still, like, terrified of the thought that I could, like, like, theoretically. I don't think it does. Like, I think they made the charge really smart in that it doesn't actually, like, run as far as possible. But, my fear is that, like, you could still charge, like, down that hallway or, like, back towards the door, and you just reset the boss. I haven't seen it happen yet, though.
Doing the chain?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Big old gather. I pulled, like, way too much. Like, I normally never grab that group over there.
Oh, big Fury of the Eagle there, Chief. Huge.
I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of one with the eagle.
This class doesn't use mana.
You're damn right they don't.
There we go. Made Sana on the come up. All it took was a 300-mile bowl for me to do anything. Oh, can I still chain? Nah, it's too late.
You may as well save it for like I'll just do all of the next hallway in one pull. Could have waited on that demon and triggered it when he has like the vulnerable damage effect.
Wait, 20k. Never mind, I'm trash.
I'll do it this time. I'll wait until the vuln. Big damn. I'm gonna do everything all into the next chain.
I think my first mistake was playing with a BM Hunter on a high key.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Kind of not grabbing thread on some of the stuff in the back there for a second. Just be careful.
I tried to MD it to you.
Should be fine now.
Oh, I'm glad it didn't combust. Holy shit. I didn't know it did that much.
That was only 2 chains too.
That Pyroblast did 2k. It's not me, guys. It's the class.
Try not to grab this guy. Because I've definitely pulled extra in that first hallway, by the way. So we definitely don't need the sleeping guy.
Alright, we'll let him sleep.
Like, these guys are making very questionable choices.
Sorry, mister, whatever the fuck you are. Oh, that's my
Yeah, sorry, that's like the one guy I guess I didn't have thread on. I'm sorry about that. That was my bad.
Right.
I really just thought they'd all be looping around the hall and you know, I'd have
Blame
something
lag.
going.
Gas.
Big stretch. Am I in lava with
Insanely
this?
unlucky.
No, you shouldn't be.
Okay, yeah, I'm not.
I'm grabbing the 2 guys into the commander.
Shield of the Righteous feels so good. Ow.
I got bad news for you. I don't think anyone can res. Unless we have a surprise engineer.
Oh, this is gonna be a long run.
I'm gonna just grab these guys. We shouldn't really need the other side. We can control ourselves.
Man, I really hope I don't tab target here. What's up, Mage Sana? How you doing?
Lagging, brother. What better time to pull out the Snapchat than right now, you know?
Mans, oh mans.
Brother, I know.
Snapchat dilemma? Know that ish? Do we want lust on this guy? Or do you want it for the last boss?
Either or, really. The lighting right here is really cool.
One day I'll get there. Even with double charge, of course, you got him slow.
That's the paladin life.
It's okay.
I'm well aware of it.
For a while, so I'm used to it by now.
Might go sit in the air conditioning after this. Holy shit, it's so hot in this room.
I feel ya.
Oh my gosh.
It rained for like all of like 3 minutes here, and it just made it like super fucking humid.
Yeah.
So, and it's already 95 degrees. Yeah, it's bad. Like if the other side pulls, it's not a big deal, but I'm pretty sure we don't need them at all. Sorry. I did Demon Hunter things. Apparently he decided to have 8 out on the table. I wasn't trying to do Demon Hunter things. Try not to get launched as far.
I have altar. Oh.
Oof. I don't think I've ever actually been hit by this stomp, but I heard it like actually does like kill tanks. I'm not positive though. Like
Guys, I'm ready for
I
raiding.
doubt it would kill me on this level, but
Dude,
I'm always a
we're
little
ready.
afraid.
Mage Sauna, Echo of Neltharion Mythic. See you next Friday.
I'm telling you, I'm hearing murmurs. Kira's gonna be gone. Bean Fiend is gonna have a spot.
Hey man, that's just the
It's
word.
time to get some multi-boxing on, huh?
No, dude, we got Vec to come in for healer. We'll have a second.
Ah,
awesome.
all right.
And if Vec's
A
not
second
around, then
VR?
we got Kuhi.
Yeah, but then we need a DK.
Nah, we don't need a DK for that fight.
I'm so worried.
No, what we really need is another Demon Hunter.
Leaving early is definitely not optimal, but it is what it is.
And we have one.
Might have some frontals incoming. Careful. So I wouldn't actually recommend ever like trying to double pull those guys. I tried to do it when the chains got chained, and I was trying to like pull it all into the chains back there, but they apparently these mobs won't get they don't trigger the chain explosion. You need to have still.
Survival is actually so cool.
Oh.
What's it do?
It is. It makes your bombs.
We apparently do need 1%.
So
As soon as the key is over.
Press kill command on something, it puts a dot on them for 8 seconds that makes them take 30% increased damage with bombs. You have like this multi-dot-esque thing going on.
That's cool. Imagine that plus the Shadowlands.
Dude, that would be way too much for my tiny ass little brain.
No, I just reset the cooldown.
I know someone that used to play with.
Yeah, that's so annoying to like be short by that much percent. That's like literally a pack of birds or something. That's like literally the pack of birds in the corner I decided to skip. As soon as he does the next frontal, I'm jumping for gold. Perfect.
Big burn, guys, big burn.
Twice this dude dies.
So I may have actually needed one more anything.
Make sure to cleave these evenly, guys.
Wow, the pull doesn't put me in combat.
Like the sad thing is we either needed that hunter, the sleeping hunter, or like the other pack of birds in the corner of that same hallway. I didn't get either of those. That's all we would have needed, I assume.
Huge finger.
I can't actually trade that, sadly. I still have a
No, it's
jeweled
the
signet
crit.
from last year, yeah.
I lose haste too. Ugh.
Actually might not be a terrible might not be a terrible Havoc ring. Because I'm pretty sure Havoc likes crit and mastery now. And holy shit, you guys are insane. I got 8 viewers.
Man, thanks for coming.
Well, I appreciate you taking me to the keys.
GG Vex.
GG's all.
See ya. I'm still
guys,
down
here
for more.
Here comes an OCE.
Gotta get
can
my
feel it.
thing.
Big OCE with haste on it. Here comes.
It's like almost anything on this character would be an upgrade. Besides, I mean, I could still
Honestly,
go for a
ring or
weapon.
cloak would actually be sick because those are my low pieces.
Helmet would be
Bells,
awesome.
kill me! Oh my god! What is that?
Grats! It's like the first boss belt. Congratulations.
Trash, man.
Well, he
And
also
it's
just
big crit.
he also just got a belt.
Like, dude.
You can catalyze that.
A ring would be nice to get rid of that. I don't mind my jeweled signet.
Yeah, it will just catalyze into the belt.
So yeah, it would be like helmet, neck.
That's so sad.
Cloak. Hopefully not bracers. Weapon would be fine. Trinkets. I think trinket would be, unless it's a. I think it'd have to be like the class trinket or something.
I've been doing keys for like 8 hours.
I'm actually done too.
I'm
I
not
need to go sit
sure.
in the AC. It's so hot in this room.
GG's, guys.
Alright, let's see what I get.
GG.
GG's.
I'll probably throw your stream on too, Treggyz, while I'm sitting there.
Sure.
If you're still
I'm
playing.
gonna, yeah, not sure yet what I'll do, but I'll probably still keep doing keys. I got some characters to knock some shit out on.
Oh, I
gotta
stand corrected. It transforms into something else.
I gotta get some vault video content, you know, for next week.
James.
Yo.
This
And
is
that
so useful.
may not be terrible. I think for Havoc, that would be a good, I believe that's a good neck.
They're not.
So that's not the worst thing in the world to have rolled.
They don't.
It's not exactly exciting because it's like, you know, this one is still fine too, but like it's not the worst thing. I'm not completely upset about that. It's like a, you know, like a mid side grade sort of thing.
Okay, so they don't really dispel. They do almost as much damage as me, and they die to everything. Alright. Oh no, it's
Just trying to think like what do I actually want to do.
fine. It's the paladins that die to everything. Yep, there was a doom.
Because like my evoker's completely done. I could go do my last 17 for my druid. Or I could just knock out 2 more. God, this heat is killing me. It's putting me back to sleep again. Let me see if I could actually just like jump into a God, I was gonna say hopefully I could jump. I will see if I can jump into a 17. There's no way I get invited to a 17. 424. Oh, I also just realized I haven't enchanted my chest. That's fun to see. I don't know. I think I hold out and see if people are doing like 17s later tonight. They need an extra body for. I can maybe see if I could rat this character into someone else's 17s. So I think I might knock out my druid, go back get my last 17 for my druid, and then and then I might take a break, like an actual full break, not just walking away for a few minutes. I haven't actually eaten anything since this morning, so I'm kind of getting a bit hungry. And thanks again, everyone, for coming in and hanging out. I'm pretty sure I've had at least 5 viewers all day, so that's very good. Been anywhere between 5 and 9 people most of the stream. It's very good to see. For where I'm at on my stream journey, it's very good to have at least 3 people in every stream. Alright, just give me any old 17. Maybe not Vortex Pinnacle. It's like, I don't know about anyone else. Whenever I see a group that's been like listed for that long, it makes me a little worried about like why it's been listed for so long. So I'll just sign up for you. I was gonna say like I should go for some score. It's like, oh, I don't really need to. I already got 2K, so. Oh, okay, cool. I'm already all warmed up for Neltharis. I do my best to always say hello at the start of every key, just to say something. Even if you never play with any of these players ever again, may as well, you know, be nice. That's a fun little error on my my YouTube Studio page. It was like showing a little full screen button on a page that shouldn't be full screened. Like full screen for like a video, I mean.
My friend, our history together is illustrious. Surely you'll lend me your support here at the Citadel. I bring the future generation of a new, uncorrupted black dragonflight. Surely you'll aid us in our efforts to settle here on Azeroth.
This is pretty much the last thing I need to do all week if I unless I wanted to try to do the weekly on another character, but I don't know what character I even would try to do the weekly on. It's like everyone else is like really ratty, and all I would do on them is just like just do +2s for the weekly's sake, I suppose. Sorry again about yawning. It's very warm in my room, and it is actually kind of putting me to sleep. Just a little. All fully buffed up still from earlier. I'm not going to do the little hunters on the side this time. We're moving people. Give me that other frontal, please. Come on. Didn't quite want those guys yet, but it's not a big deal. Okay, people are still kicking. That's good. Gonna try to dump damage into the enraged mob or whatever, the activated elemental. Again, I don't actually know how this pack pulled. I would have grabbed it still, but I didn't quite want it. I usually whenever I do like pug keys like this, I usually try to keep my pulls pretty, you know, small for people, just to, you know, keep things a bit orderly. Usually whenever there's like an important caster, I just go like one at a time, just so like if I can keep control of the caster on my own, then like that's perfect. Throw a skull on this bad boy. Just like in the last queue with the boys, as soon as the thaumaturge is dead, I can just go and pull the rest of the shit up the hallway. We're zooming, people. Apparently only I'm zooming. That's fine. I may as well just use Incarn here. I'll get it back on the boss, I assume. See, usually I'm able to keep control of just one mob, but apparently not today. One caster mob, I should say. Oh, hey, hi Nana. I'm sorry I didn't see your message before I... I like alt-tabbing in between keys and stuff, and I had my YouTube stuff open, so I didn't see your question. I'll read that after this boss fight, during the run. Ooh, I'll get him up. I'm always like, I understand how the waves like spawn now, but I'm always really worried whenever it's like that point blank charge. I've gotten clipped by that on my warrior and stuff. And the the monk is playing a dangerous game there. Why do I have the bad feeling that the last 20% of this boss is going to be rather spicy? Just got a bad feeling all of a sudden. Oh god, now he's fucking standing in the fire. They managed to bait him back into the, not exactly the worst corner, but it's not great to have the boss over here at this point of the fight, I think. As far as like art stuff and like stream things, I'm not too worried about any of that stuff. Like I mean, not to say like I don't need an artist. Like I wouldn't mind like I wouldn't mind like a better profile picture. It would be about the only thing I would want for my stream. But it's not really a high priority right now for me. But Nana, if you wanted to though, you could I already have a couple excuse me, fuck. Again, I'm losing my brain. It's very warm in my room. If you could just go down in the bottom of the stream, go down to like my Twitter. I should have a link to my Twitter link there. If you could like message me there, because I can't really tell you off the top of my head what my Discord thing is. So Twitter works as well. Just like direct message me there. I'd still be happy to look at your work. Just I can't necessarily promise I would actually ask for anything right now. Like I don't know what all I would need anyway. Like most all of my little stream elements and stuff I've made. I mean, most of it's just like kind of GIF of my characters on WoW. Like I mean, I've been doing some a little bit of arting myself. Not much, but you know, enough to get the job done, I suppose. Feel like that spirit link is a little early. But yeah, if you could just send that stuff to me on Twitter, I can check it later. I'd still be happy to look at your work. I can't really promise anything. This Death Knight likes to get hit by everything. He's like me on my Augment Evoker. All right, it's been a minute since I've done this. Okay, that's not good. I don't think you can reset this boss, but I'll gonna try. Because I've never seen, like, I don't even know how he died. Like, he just straight died to the spear. Just trying to see if, like, there's some, like, little bug point I could, like, get him to reset on. And if not, I could just die in a second here. Yeah, fuck it, just kill me. Come on, do it. Oh, never mind. Of course. Okay, so that's the strat to reset that boss in his room. You just have to wait until he does his little leap on the door. Pro tips. That's unlucky as hell. Like, again, I don't even know how this guy died. He just straight died as soon as the spears came out. Because it wasn't the like boss circle, because he hadn't even done it yet. It was just straight up he threw out the spears and he died. Like, it must have been like a combination of the bleed. Like, maybe the healer just let him dip a little too far. It's just like I haven't seen someone die at that moment of the fight. It's like usually I'm partial to 2 instant clears and then walk into the last one, but doing it the opposite way is completely fine as well. I think doing 2 instant and then 1 afterward is better, because then the healer can also just like sit and do damage instead of having to like heal up 2 stacks. At least that's my assumption. Come on, DK man, just extend out your chain. It's like, don't walk into the wall. Again, I still ultimately really appreciate the new bear changes. It's just, I still kind of don't really like bear that much. It's like, the way I look at bear, always, whenever I'm like, man, I could really go for a bear key or something. Like, whenever I'm actually like that, it usually is very much just like, I could go for a singular bear key and nothing more. It's like, does no one in this group know about chains? Because I wanted to save my chain for the next pull, but no one's popping a chain here either, so. I'm dragging everything towards the chain. Hopefully, people will get the clue. That's all you can do in a group like this. Just hope people do the things you want. Okay, the shaman got it. He would have done it sooner, but he got clipped by the binding spear. I'm gonna go into cat form and hope no one pulls this guy. Like, I know on my last run I could have used this guy, but again, I pulled a few different packs I wasn't used to, so I wasn't sure my percent I was gonna have. I'm not gonna do a big ass double, like a triple chain here. Just again, like whenever I pug keys, I like to just kind of do like one significant caster mob at a time. Like, these little flares are annoying and they do damage, but I just kind of hope other people in the group will keep keep them under control. It's much easier on like my paladin to do like 2 or 3 mobs under control all at the same time. It's like, please kill that guy before he gets dragged into this pool. And it's like, the worst thing about the new bear stuff is like trying to actually find a comfortable keybind for Raze. What I should just probably do is have like a Shift R thing. Like, have R be Raze and then Shift R for Maul. I'll probably do that after this stream. Seems a little more comfortable than going all the way over to 7. Oh, shaman man, please stay alive. Again, this is the exact moment where like on my paladin I'd be like, no problem, just here's a word of glory, my friend. And then on this character I'm like, hopefully I get in after the wildfire proc. You know, hopefully I can spend some rage. Get a heal out on people. Let them drink after this pull. Or at least I'll try to let them drink. He's good. A little behind, but he's good. Just curious what killed the monk there. Oh, he got the, looks like he got the debuff and then also an axe at the same time. Oh, he also stood under breath for like a full 3 seconds. Unlucky. See if I can get the res off on him. Let my healer drink again for a second. Hopefully he drinks for a second. Like, whenever I heal, I try to... Okay, I don't know why he pulled that, but... Whenever I heal, I try to do, you know, I just try to get little drinks in between every pull. Especially if you get a tank who can res or whatever, and they're, like, stopping to res. Like, that's... You should just be drinking. Even if you don't necessarily need mana at that second, right? Even if you're at, like, 50, you may as well just, like, get a drink in. Get up to full. And I could have done Maul there instead of Raise, but I'm an idiot bear. Again, I know some people aren't looking forward to it. The ping system coming with the next patch, like, I think it's a good system, you know, just for like quick communication, you know, without needing to type something out. Because I'm a very slow typer. It's probably my greatest failing at considering that I've been on computers for, you know, 2/3 of my life. And I'm just like a shit slow bad typer as well. Like if I can sit and like practice typing again for a minute, I could probably get up to a decent like rate, not like high, but probably like I can't even really think of like what is like the gold standard like typing speed. I would probably bet like probably if I could sit and like focus on it, I'd probably be up to like somewhere between 60 to 80 words a minute, I think. I'm not sure if that's like good or not, but I'm pretty sure like really fast typers can do like 200 words a minute or something. Oh. One of these days I'm gonna get caught by that. I don't think I've gotten hit by that circle yet, but it's gonna happen one of these days. I'm just gonna use charge there. Dude, like why? Why would you brez someone at this point in the fight? Like I would have gotten up to healer because I'd be really worried about the DPS living, but Like, the boss is at 5%, just like fucking, you know, we can finish the fight. And we're not going to lose the timer because someone was dead for an extra 20 seconds, but at least we don't have to wait to res or wait for the guy to run back or anything now. I should have stayed in cat form for the the fall damage reduction. It's fine. I got renewal for a reason. I can also do that. Am I actually going to be short again? Oh my god, what did I forget to pull? I'm like a little flabbergasted. I can't believe I've done the same thing 2 keys in a row. I'm just trying to think. It's like, because I don't usually pull these guys over here. Like, I guess I was like in the habit of pulling these guys, but then I was like, okay, it doesn't make much sense to pull these guys over here when you could just like do another extra pack on this side with a chain. I'm just gonna, like, it's not really efficient to do it this way, but I'm gonna just grab these guys now. Like, normally I would just go right to the boss, but someone would probably say something anyway, so may as well just kill it now. We're still gonna time this key as long as I mean, there have been some mistakes on, I think, every single boss. So it's not a surefire guarantee that we time this key, but we should be fine. And I don't know where that guy came from. Like, if we were gonna pull this guy, I may as well have just grabbed these 3 instead. I'm just gonna run this guy into the boss, and hopefully people are fine with that. The healer has mana. I'm also not really useful in this key. I don't have a decurse. Although Blizzard have really made it so that having a decurse isn't a big deal in here. Like 14k a second at the worst isn't that bad. Oh, I thought I had I would have swore I saw the stupid charge stone. I would have sworn on my life that I had picked up the charge stone there when I used the rose at like 20 feet away from the boss. Should have gotten rid of the charge thing there. I'm really surprised. This group has had issues on every single boss, but it seems like we're gonna just nail the last boss, no problem. Like I would not have expected that. I think we can kill it before the next shield too. So I'm definitely gonna try. Yep, no issue at all. Oh, he's got a chest. Okay, he's good. I was gonna like give it to him, but he definitely doesn't need that. Whereas I could maybe use that for bear. Like, because I haven't been really happy with this helmet. I won't lie. I was wearing it because the tier helmet has it was like heavy crit and a little bit of haste. So I just swapped it out for like a mastery burst helm. That was low eye level, but oh my god, I'm feeling good. Got a lot of picks coming for this next week. I'm excited. What? I think I'm gonna open the thing as a. I'm gonna open it as Guardian, I suppose, or maybe I should stick on Feral. I'm gonna stick on Feral for the vault. So my druid is completely done for the week. Paladin's good, Warrior's good, Death Knight is fine. Look at that Chad. Demon Hunter, I would like to get some high keys on the Demon Hunter, but it's also like I can live with its current vaults. And again, I'm honestly, unless I wanted to just like whip out a random character and like, oh, you know what? I really feel like playing mage. Time to bust out the mage. Even though I think my mage is actually my lowest eye level character, besides like my warlock or my hunter. And then it's like my rogue would be like up here. It's like something like it's like these two characters are interchangeable, but all these characters have like really awful gear. It's like full they all have full storm gear on, pretty much. Like the account bound token things you got last patch. It's like I could maybe see myself doing the weekly on my rogue, maybe, but kind of doubt. Thank you again, people, everyone, for kind of hanging out. I know I got a few lurkers in here, but I really appreciate you guys. Like I've had anywhere between 5 to 10 viewers all stream. It's been pretty sick to see, and I'm just chilling, doing some keys. Oh, Nana, thank you for following. I'm sorry if you left. I swear I didn't hear the alert go off of that. I only just saw it in my activity feed. I'm sorry if you left already. Yeah, but I do think I'm gonna get this stuff listed, and I think I'm gonna take a break because I've been doing keys for 5.5 hours, and my room is boiling. I would like to actually close WoW and get some airflow in my room, and I've sold at least one good thing there. One of my like 4 high value items actually sold. Not bad at all. They all thought I was insane for grinding out islands, and now I have 95,000 gold. I've actually made a lot more gold than that, but I have 95,000 more gold today due to islands. Like I'm a little weird when it comes to making gold. It's not like an insanely huge priority, but I usually just list I list like spare pets I have and these little. If you go around and you do your weekly knowledge points and you go like collect bags and like dirt, these little like rank 1 potions you get actually like sell relatively fast on the auction house. So you can make, if you're gonna just vendor it anyway, you could make 28 gold instead of just 40 silver from these health pots because someone buys these like every time. Like they sell every time I list them. I have a helmet in here that there's no copies of on the auction house, so I have to be careful when I get to it. It's this faceless one. Okay, someone actually, the one other person on the server, this thing theirs is caught up, and wow, this thing has dropped off in value. It wasn't too high; it was only like 4 or 5k when I got this, but it's like literally 200 gold. Whenever I see whenever I have like a value of an item in my head, I usually don't list it whenever it's dropped that hard. Like, I mean, some items like these pants, like I've never really seen them go for that high. So it's like 135 gold. I may as well just go for it. A little bit of profit there. But like this dress was going for a few thousand gold extra when I last. I swear when I listed it the other day. Same with this. It's like, huh. I'm also not like, yeah. It's like I think someone. In fact, whenever I see stuff like this. This is kind of a gamble, very literally a kind of a gamble, but I'm gonna do whenever like you just see an item that's like this low in comparison to the other ones listed on the auction house, you may as well just buy them for dirt cheap, because if I sell even one of them, then I just made a huge profit off of that. Now, chances are people were listing it that low because it just hasn't been selling for them. But I'm a patient guy when it comes to playing the auction house. I've had items I've like been listing for weeks and weeks just finally sell. Like even when they're like really high value, and it's like this thing just like never sells. As long as it doesn't actually have a high deposit cost, I usually will just keep trying. That's like my favorite reason to do island expedition gear and stuff. Like this isn't worth listing, right? For 30 silver and for 3 gold. Again, I really want to sell these stupid shoulder pads, but they just don't sell. And they've also dropped to about a quarter of what they were worth when I looted them 2 weeks back. You just go through all the stuff in the bottom, make sure, besides the dress, because I mean I could almost do the same thing with this dress that I just did with the other, that pair of gloves, but it's still like, even if the dress is worth like closer to this amount, 15k, which I think that is too high. Even if it was like 5,000 gold each, I'm not sure how much of a profit that is. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm going big Gamba streamer right now. It's like I literally just sold 95,000 items, so I may as well just like, see if I can play the auction house a little bit. I know I have a friend, he made himself like millions and millions of gold just like, like I don't know the technical term for it, but like short selling items or whatever. Like you would just like buy them at low value and then just like relist them at higher. Like just like some real garbage. It's like I haven't really been able to ever get that to work for myself, but it can happen. Like, I'm not gonna really list any of this stuff. I'm just gonna throw it down in the bottom of my my bags and just hold on to it. I'll probably list one of these dresses though, because it'll be a little bit higher than it was. I just really gotta hope that one of these things sells now, because if it, if I come and list again and there's like 10 more pairs of these gloves and they're all at 100 gold, then that's probably like a sign I kind of fucked up. Same with the dress. If I come back and it's like suddenly there's 5 more at 400 gold, then probably means I fucked up. But again, I'm usually pretty patient when it comes to playing this auction house stuff, so small tips from a guy who managed to I managed to make 5 million gold back in BFA, starting from, because at the end of Legion I bought the Light Forged Warframe, and I ended up with only about 20,000 gold on my whole account. And then over the course of BFA, I made 5 million gold to buy my Brontosaur, Brutosaur. So I'm not saying I'm like a gold whiz and I'm gonna start making gold making videos like guides on YouTube, but I know my stuff here and there. I'd at least definitely know how to kind of like maintain gold, I suppose. That's probably the more correct term nowadays. But it's really hot in my room, so I'm gonna kill WoW. I'm gonna kill the stream for now. I might be back later tonight. I doubt it. Like, I'll only be back if I have friends on wanting to do keys. But I think everyone who needed keys has already got on for the day. But it still might happen later. I'll be available, so excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and end it for now. Thanks everyone for watching. Thank you again, Nana, for the follow. I'm not sure if you're still here. I really appreciate it, and send me your art things on Twitter. I'll take a look at it. But yeah. Thank you guys. I really appreciate you all. Have a great rest of your day in case I don't stream later. See ya.